Thank you.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner since show number 1, Skull Mike Skull, on Fire Friday.
On Fire Friday, and we changed it up a little bit. It's going to be after winning 2 hands in a row. You're going to get $50 from every player. You win a 3rd hand in a row, it's going to be $100 from every player. It adds $50 every hand that you win.
Little progressive fire game we got going on.
And I was in the room early on for a couple hands, and these players are going after it.
We'll go around the table here after this hand. Welcome everyone on this beautiful Friday. It's a little hot outside.
It's not that beautiful. We'll call it Tilted Friday.
Yeah, Skull Mike's on tilt.
Check mark for AC.
But it's Peter with the Ducks who's going to make a play for this.
Peter, a rookie on stream. First time, also Rohit in the 3 seat, a rookie.
Mo Money is in seat 1. You know him as Super Mario or Mo Money, our good friend. Alex is in seat 2. Rohit is in seat 3. AC in 4. Efan, there he is, the man everybody loves. Efan is in seat 5. S is coming back. He will be here in the next 10 minutes or so. Peter in seat 7, and Pierre, the newest American citizen and 4th best player ever from the country of Italy, is in seat 8. Bellagio Anthony in the box, and there's Safi, our game host. We also are going to be playing the knit game. We got the fire truck out. So the fire truck should be in front of Peter now. And there it is.
It's going for it. Folds around to him on the button. No, AC was the one who raised. My apologies, 35. He makes the call on the button with the Jack 10. And AC is going to like this flop with the overs and the spades. Gutter ball and overs for Peter. And he's definitely going to take a stab. A nice check. Let's see if AC comes with a check raise here, knowing that Peter will be stabbing quite light, going for that extra $50 from every player. AC definitely likes this flop, but instead goes for a check call. AC's been playing at the Lodge almost every single day since moving here from Spain, I believe. I believe he's a dual citizen. Very nice young fella. Doesn't have a car. He's been Ubering to the Lodge. Says he goes from here, the supermarket, and his apartment. And that's about it.
King high.
He's going to take it down with king high.
He's also going to take possession of the fire truck.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like, that's an interesting dynamic. You know, you know that you could prevent us all from.
I was almost going to bet like really small on the river. And I'm like, it's got to have like a pair that can call, I guess.
We got an exciting weekend planned. We'll be back on tomorrow and on Sunday.
If it didn't put the
we get enough likes today. We're going to really want to promote both streams and tell you who's coming.
Yeah.
So
stream tomorrow and Sunday, both. I promise you, will be entertaining and worth your time. So we'll set a like goal here shortly. Likes have been fantastic lately. Plenty of viewership yesterday, and then coming up off of that tournament big score, viewership was great. Peter with the aces. So we want to keep that momentum building.
Aces for Peter here. Pierre in that shiny cowboy hat, looking good. Pierre's going to take a stab at this.
Not going to work.
Not with the bullets. Another spade hits the board. Pierre with the ace of spades.
Peter with the ace of spades. Pierre
Yeah.
with the jack of spades.
Yeah. Peter, Pierre.
Paul. Keep going. Names with P. Start with P. Go. Man, you got nothing for me? Patty?
Patty. Patricia.
Paulette?
Paul.
Pierre?
About a pot-sized bet, a little over. 575.
Backdoor spades do get there, but with the ace of spades and the two pair aces and queens, it's going to be hard to fold for 575. But Peter does it.
Wow.
Does lay it down. Interesting.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
That's how you do it, folks.
Hey, can I get a stack of blues, please?
It is 5, 10, 10. You'll see some straddles going on throughout the day.
Your arms. Since, like, did you?
6 sessions. 1.
But you did it like all as one project. Like you already knew what you wanted all over. Or did you like did it little by little?
I did a.
You know what I mean? Like there's people like for
Yeah.
example, I have like
No.
like
It
little
was, it
ones.
was a one thing. Yeah.
You already knew all.
It was like a whole unit. The
Where'd you
guy
get-
just put it together.
Where'd you get it done?
In Sacramento, California.
That's 25.
Yeah, I straddled.
I'm sorry?
I straddled at
25.
25.
Straddled?
So it would be 50.
Do whatever you want.
No, you
Or
can
yeah,
do
whatever, yeah.
you want.
Whatever I want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 20 or 25?
25. It's 25. Yeah, 75.
Jonathan asking, is this match the stack today? It is. So 5, 10, 10
You
big
used to
blind
live out there,
ante,
or
and it is the
I
match
used
the
to live
stack
in
format,
America.
as always
Like an
here.
hour away from Sac.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Chug it.
7-7-3, and Pierre, fresh off of stealing that last pot, gets rewarded with trip sevens. And we're going to have a rematch between Peter and Pierre. Issy has a piece. 7s and 3s with the ace. He wants to see where he's at right now. Thinks he can credibly rep a 7, although it's not going to work. Raises to 400. Back-to-back tough decisions for Peter. And this time he correctly lays down the overpair. Five of diamonds, AC with the ace of diamonds. There's already $1,300 in this pot. And AC is going to continue to build. Looks around 400. And if you are Pierre here in position, don't mind flatting here. Letting your opponent hang themselves, letting them keep all the bluffs in play. And he does indeed make the call to river we go, drawing dead. And that ace might slow down. AC does have some showdown value. Could be worried after getting called on 2 streets. Hopefully trying to see a cheap river. Might go for the check. You know Pierre not checking a damn thing if it gets to him. He'll be shoving his entire stack in.
On.
All in.
Pretty hard to be bluffing right.
Look at AC, the mine working. I think he's going to lay down this ace. Don't see Pierre getting paid off.
Kind of like that T-shirt.
It's a nice T-shirt.
What's the dog got in his hand, though? Got something.
Who knows? It's a pretty cool T-shirt. Pretty tough decision, though. I mean, for $1,300, you can buy a lot of nice T-shirts. Both these players very, very talented. I, for one, enjoy watching talented players on the felt navigating through different streets and sizes. He shows the ace-3 and he lays it down.
I don't have to show, right?
You don't.
I mean, it would be a nice gesture.
The pay,
No.
pay.
Pierre
So you
knows
have the
that.
goods?
Folks, you're not going to want to miss the meetup game
Make them have to
coming September 4th. That's
No, you don't
Labor
have
Day,
to.
folks. You're not going to want to miss
I
it.
don't even think it.
Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk will all funnel through.
What do you mean?
Well,
You're playing? I mean, you
keep
don't
seat
have to,
5
but,
open. There you
No,
see
no,
the
no,
fire
you
truck.
game, I think.
Skull
You
Mike
give
will
me
be there.
more
I'll be there.
Yeah.
But it's fun when people forget. That is fun.
It'll be a lot of fun. September 4th, we'll have probably merchandise splash pots throughout the day.
Oh, I thought that it was 5-5.
There's your cumulative winnings. Pierre, right now, the only winner, taking names of $1,415.
100. Next time, 100.
That, of course, will kick
100
off
from each.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Fall Mayhem.
Whatever you want.
We'll tell you more about that throughout the day.
If you
Fall
win the next
Mayhem
one,
coming
you
around the
next
corner
one,
just in a few
Then
weeks.
you had 150.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Shitter is bigger, honestly. Nobody's-
Mo Money looking good in his polo shirt.
Must not be very good then.
Two calls.
Pocket Queens for Rohit, the extreme rookie. Only 5 hands in, hasn't had much to work with early on, but he'll play this one.
Yes, your secretary.
And now Pierre with the fire truck, asking to see the 3-seed stack. Pierre could have some bad intentions.
All right.
For
All
Ryan Ripson.
in. With deuce 4, going for it, folks. Rohit with the ladies, though.
Call.
He makes the call.
Going around twice, or is that a thing?
But the first one, it was sure twice fine. First one counts for the thing, right?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. But, yeah,
Yeah, first one would be
clarify
for
that.
that.
That should be first one, yeah.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, there's a little bit of confusion here.
First one
I knew you were
counts
Since
for
Pierre has the fire truck, we're going to play it like the Nick game, and this is going to be the rule moving forward. So if you want to run it twice, we'll allow
wait,
it, but
what?
the first board will
No, that doesn't make
only
any sense.
work
no,
for
Then I run it
the
twice.
bonus.
That's
Running
like,
one.
Yeah,
that's
then
like
it's-
to
Puts them in
the
a very
pressure.
big
But if they
advantage.
want to,
Yeah, you
mean-
have to scoop it for the third time. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
yeah, if that's the case,
Are you
then
talking about for the
then
fire truck
you
you
stuff?
have your own.
Yeah.
You have to scoop it for the fire,
Yeah.
the fire
Yeah.
truck?
Yeah.
No, you
Well,
can
then I want to run it once then.
once then.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You want
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I know, but it's not fair to him either because he agreed to run it twice. I don't know.
It defaults to once. If somebody doesn't want twice, it's always once.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
What's the difference to them? Oh, do you guys care?
if you want to run it once.
I do.
Yeah,
Well, I don't get the bounty if I don't
Yeah,
scoop it.
I know, and that's why you did that. So it makes
Yeah, it
sense
doesn't make
that-
any sense. I run it twice.
If you have to scoop, they're definitely wrong.
Why don't they just make it the top board?
That's what I've been trying to
Yeah,
say.
you got to scoop over to get the.
I'm going to be coming into the
I
room
only-
here
I only
shortly
did
to
it on twice,
clarify.
I'm never
Or-
gonna scoop with that.
Here
hand.
comes Skull.
Yeah.
Got scoop.
You get scooped
Then once
one
then.
time. One time. Yeah.
Got
It's
scoop
fine.
if you want to win the bounty.
But I changed my mind. They convinced
Okay,
me.
all right.
So it's not the
One
case.
time.
You can run it
That,
twice
but
if you want.
that's bad for action, isn't it? Because now I'm not gonna shove
Yeah,
for a deuce
I
anymore.
agree.
Skull
Why
changing
not
his
make
mind.
first- top
First
board.
board is like,
That would make sense, I think, as well.
yeah.
What do you guys want to do? First board?
I think
That
first
makes
board is
sense.
First
fair.
board makes sense.
First
Yeah, I mean, if
board
I'm showing
makes
for a
sense.
deuce, I'd rather at least.
First board, we'll do first board.
If you do first board for the knee game, then you should do first board for the bunting game too.
Wise words from
That's twice.
Efan.
Yeah.
I got one other question.
First board
twice, yeah?
counts.
Let's do it.
Somebody
I don't
said
mind
fire
running it
truck,
twice. It's
For the
like,
fire
I
truck.
can never scoop
and
with
they're-
it.
100%, 100%.
I'm still paying them.
Hey, I mean, never say never.
Oh, okay. All right, got it.
You just saw Skull change his mind
Okay,
in
just one.
2 seconds. There's a deuce, but
Good.
Well,
a
that's,
Runner,
set.
flush.
that'd be crazy.
Need some diamonds.
Good.
Okay. No deuce, no four. All right, bunch of diamonds.
So there will no be on fire bonus. But let's see if Pierre
Wow,
can hold
God.
2 sets.
Too many.
Ace,
A lot of backdoors.
You have some
though.
back
offsuit
doors.
ace.
It's a lot of queens.
Man, come
Do
on.
it.
Backdoor diamonds available.
Ah. That was pointless.
Rohit is going to double up.
2,000?
Well, that's he point out.
Nice little $4,100 pot. So we've got clarification now. Players can run it twice for the fire truck game.
First time at the lodge. It's a queen on both boards.
Beautiful.
Adding 1,000.
And the first board, just like if it was the knit game, first board is what counts if they run it twice. Rule is locked and loaded and put in.
2,000.
I got real worse than you. Thanks,
Where are you from?
The rules from now on.
Oh, cool.
I live in New York, though.
Rohit's got a little bit of Tony Parker in him. It looks a little like the old point guard for the Spurs.
Oh, not really.
A little bit.
First time in Austin?
Nope.
Second, I lived here for 5 months and
Oh, okay.
during COVID.
Yeah, that makes sense. Give the fire, like he could have shot
Definitely want
like
to move back, though. I love this
like,
city.
because he got a extra.
You live here?
Yeah. I've
So
been
we
here
can shout.
22 years.
Yeah,
Oh, nice, man.
it could be good.
Great city.
Yeah, I love it.
320 and growing on this Friday afternoon
For YouTube now.
here at the Lodge.
So it makes people less
Use
likely
four
to
shot.
get
Yeah,
invited.
anyway, it's good.
I see one call. Two calls.
It's a balance.
The balance. Yeah. They can still no for him like he shot like 2,000, but if he win the top one he got a 800 extra. So
Eight rated.
yeah, not bad.
150 total. See one calls. What's up?
I added 1,000. I don't know if you heard it. Yeah, thank
So 100 bounty will make you shout like 2,000 or 3,000 very thin. If it's 150, you kind of shout like 4K very because you got a 1,200. Yeah. As the bounty goes up, you can see. Yeah,
Bounty the past 2 weeks. Nobody was getting too out of that.
it's hard. But Pier AK paid.
I think you might have over-adjusted, though. I think it's going to get kind of crazy with this.
Checkmark from always got the pair of
This is
aces.
good. You
Just
can-
queen high for
Anyone who got a
the
200
eighth seed.
from every player, that's gonna be a
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you've won 2 in
Like
a
you
row
won
now,
four hands in a row,
Fire
got
truck
200
plus knit.
So far,
like facing like an all-in on the river, like
Yeah.
3 hands,
4 hands in a row. So
4
they
hands.
only have one.
These guys think getting the bounty is easy.
So fuck.
Yep. I said not quite.
It's gonna happen.
So let's set it up again. It is on Fire Friday. You see that little fire truck in front of Mo. If you win one hand, you get the fire truck and nothing else. If you win 2 hands, though, with the fire truck, that's when the money starts flowing. Everybody at the table will give you $50 if you win your second hand. Win a third hand with the fire truck, and the other players have to reach into their stack and give you $100 from their stack, and it goes up $50 every hand you continue to win with the fire truck. So we'll be watching that. Right now, Mo has a chance for the $50 per player bonus. Looks down at 8-9 suited.
And he's firing.
25.
Gotta like Mo.
Fire truck vibes.
People love Mo. Super Mario. It's going around the table.
No defense?
And Mo
Oh, I completely forgot.
is going to get $50
Yeah, I need to
from
get used to
everybody.
I didn't remember.
Get paid,
You
Mo.
really got to be paying attention.
I mean, I have trash hand. I probably.
Is it better than 4 high?
Wow.
I don't remember.
Maybe it will happen a lot today. Pierre
Yeah,
is freaking blank.
Mo's on fire right now,
I might have
folks.
did a full day, honestly, because
Did you see that
I had to call
production value?
250.
Let's
I
show
don't
you
pay
one
50
more
with
time.
my shit
Adding
hand.
1,000.
There we go. Got to show it one more time.
Anybody want a yellow one?
Let's see if he goes for 3 and $100.
He's got the fever.
One thing about Mo, there's not much breaks.
All gas, no brakes.
Thanks.
And he's firing.
One raises, 75. 2 folds.
He's got to have a premium, right, Rick?
3, 4 folds.
Yeah, 9-4.
Might as well be aces.
7 raises at 300.
Okay. Got some.
Peter says, I'll have none of that with suited Broadway cards. Back to Mo.
Double checks the whole cards. Make sure that it's ace-ace.
Or just set.
And he's coming along, setting the trap with the 9-4 offsuit.
Top set.
Jonathan asks, what's the record for most consecutive hands won? The answer is 4.
There's a queen. All clubs here. Mo with the club.
What's the max now? I'm gonna add some more. 1, 2.
Peter's got the Doug Polk hairstyle going on.
7.
You have 4, Adrian?
Only a little grayer than
Like
Doug.
4, yeah.
One's all in.
And a little shorter.
All in for Mo.
9 high.
Ah, that's a good game.
You know?
It's a great game. Yeah, great game. Zach,
I just need a rough estimate. I don't need an exact.
Zach is gonna
You got
crush it.
21.45
More or total?
total.
Oh, I might be drawing dead, but
Makes the call.
Yeah.
Mo looking for a
It really is
club.
that way.
$5,000 hand.
Oh, you could.
Many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
Flush draw.
Okay,
Live.
they're live.
Yes.
Backdoor straight draw.
And if he binks the club here, he's going to get an extra $700.
Something already.
So a $5,000 pot will turn into a $5,700 pot, but Mo needs a club one time, and instead he's felt it.
He had the fire truck. He went for it. And now he's felt it. The fire truck gives and taketh. While we're getting that situated, let's hear from our great friend, Doug Polk.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and today I want to introduce you to Dion. He won $267,000 in the last Millionaire Mayhem main event at the Lodge Card Club. Think you have what it takes? Be like Dion and come battle for big prizes at the upcoming Fall Mayhem Series. It's happening from September 5th to 18th and features 16 plus tournaments with over $1.5 million in guaranteed prizes. Check out the schedule now for this annual poker tournament series by going over to thelodgepokerclub.com. Thanks for listening. I'll see you guys at the Lodge.
Thank you, Doug.
4,000.
We're looking forward to it. Fall Mayhem, just weeks away. It's already the 18th of August.
Can't wait for September, Rick. Can't wait.
Skull not having a good August.
August, the worst month in the entire year. SS.
Yeah.
walks into the building. The man who holds the
Tell me
record
what Pierre had in the head
for most
when he
hands won.
had it, please.
7 deuce.
S is digging his short hairstyle.
7.
How's it going?
How you doing?
So, 5.
4.
4?
4 is the biggest.
4 Gs.
Yes, it's going to be.
I have like 45, 47, something like that.
Efan with the crabs.
Do you know about this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They
It's,
changed it though.
Yeah.
I don't know what they changed it to.
He's the record keeper.
Oh yeah, you're the record keeper. You,
I was the first winner.
okay,
He
now
was
you
the
know
first
then.
winner too. Yeah.
They didn't tell him it's after 2 times, though, today yet. Hope they tell the man.
Alex hits his ace here.
Couple more outs for Efan, looking for a duck.
Two best 100. Five raises, 425.
Sparring Well says, I thought S was visiting. Does he live here? He does not live locally in Austin, but he lives in Texas. And drives in special
Water.
on stream days because he loves it.
I also got water, please. Yeah, thanks so much.
He's been running pretty good, so if you win 4,000 or 5,000 on a Thursday, your next Thursday kind of opens up a little bit.
That's that.
Thank you.
Alex lays down the winner there. Unless a deuce was coming or a 3 for Efan. Efan will take it down.
Yeah.
Hit that thumbs up. We'd appreciate it. We got lots to tell you about this weekend. If you can hit that thumbs up, show us that you're having a little bit of fun today.
2 or 3 hand. Wait until we play.
I'm excited about the whole weekend, but Sunday's kind of special.
Tomorrow's pretty nice, too.
How was it before?
But it was
It
100.
was 3.
But it was
before.
3.
3 hand. Now it's a
Now
50. 2
It goes
hands.
Now
up
it's
by
two?
$50 every time you win.
No, it's progressive. Like $50 after that.
Three raises, 35. See 4 folds. 5 raises for 125. See 6 and 7 folds. See 8 folds. See 1 fold. See 2 folds. And see 3 folds. Heads up.
Efan with the fire truck. King 4 suited. Couple hearts for Efan. Imagine he's going to continue here.
You definitely need to fire here with the flush draw.
Looks like 150 is the bet into 345.
And this puts a lot of pressure on the remaining player here. The stream rookie, he's got a double up already, so that's got to ease the nerves a little bit. He's got backdoor diamonds and some overs, and he goes for the check raise, not buying what Efan is selling. Says you're probably just putting in $150 there with any 2 because you want that bonus. It's not a pair, but it's a pretty good hand with the flush draw king high, facing a raise to 425. How will Efan proceed?
All in. And Rohit will shut it down.
Yeah, can't call off with the ace 10 of diamonds here after the aggressive play from Efan.
Hey.
Efan's going to collect $50 from every player as a little bonus. Look at that smile on Efan's face.
Looking around at the rest of the table, did you pay the 50?
50. You pay 50 first.
You pay the 50.
I thought you already won one.
Life according to Efan.
Actually, gonna go to the bathroom now.
Efan's currently in fuego.
And Efan was the one telling me that this progressive style makes people want to shove their stacks light. So he's already achieved the 50, now going for the 100. And the table's short-handed now as Peter looks to be in the bathroom. So it's one less person that Efan needs to get through here. The 9-4, the classic 9-4. We saw Mo torch his entire stack with the 9-4 offsuit. Now Efan just calls.
Mo on the button with some suited cards. Alex with some suited Broadway cards. Gonna raise. 3 bets to 200. Efan says the bonus will have to come next time. Yoda likes the sizzle sound effect. Nice.
Discipline lay down there with the 9-4. Some people just can't resist the heater. 7-3 deuce. How about 2 pair for the man on the button? Alex was the aggressor pre. He's going to put in a C-bet. How will Mo play this one here? I think you got to raise right now, no slow playing. But he just makes the call. I mean, there's heart draws, there's overs. I would have been raising right then and there to have the 7-3 have some type of protection.
Nice little turn from Mo. 2 pair now. He adds a flush draw to his equation. And the check mark. He cannot lose this hand unless he folds.
He's not folding, of course. But will he raise now? Or continue the trap in position?
1,000. 1,000.
Mo puts one of those beautiful banana chips. Those are worth $1,000, and he takes it down. Good hand for Mo. Christian Smith, that's a good idea. We'll take it under consideration. Just want to try to make it as easy as possible for the dealer. If we have too many trucks on the table, it just could get a little out of hand. But good idea. Thanks for the thought. There you see the great stream room. Under the lights. Lots going on here at the Lodge. I saw the bounty tournament is going on right now. Of course, we had the Friday night freeze out tonight. Tournament I am very fond of.
I'm going home.
Skull is on that rare downward spiral that he's never seen before. Welcome to my world, Skull.
Doesn't feel good. It's lonely. It's dark. Don't even see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm just stuck in the tunnel.
Be careful. Sometimes that light at the end of the tunnel is an oncoming train.
Not this time.
Just be careful. Efan with ace-deuce suited. Mystery cards for Pierre. Let's see what he's got.
He's got his cards in the box right there. They're just not reading in the sensor.
Nice.
We've seen a lot of 7-3s, 7-4s. Those type of holdings so far.
3 bets to 1,100. Didn't see many face cards. I imagine Pierre's got some.
Fire in the Hole joins us in the chat. What's up, Fire in the Hole?
2 yellows. Okay.
Need to get some of those wings at the table for Efan.
Poker Stiff says the sun will come out tomorrow. The problem is, Poker Stiff, the sun has been out for 45 days. We need some rain.
I need the rain.
Forget the sun right now.
Show me the rain.
One bet 2,000.
Mo firing 7 high. Pair of 7s on the flop. 7-3 suited pre-flop. Not afraid, thinks a 7. And just fires with bottom pair.
How cool is Mo?
Oh, it's a Delta.
I wonder what type of gum he's chewing.
Chip values, those bananas, they're 1,000. Purple chips are 500.
Because I asked Mike earlier, I was like, well,
Black chips 100 and green chips 25. Red chips are $5.
I mean, I'm not objecting. It's no big deal. Just that's what he told me.
I mean, that makes sense.
So
If you're not at the table, like,
When I play this game, that's how it goes. If you're not at the table, you don't pay.
Yeah.
If you're not dealt into the hand. But here, the thing is, you're getting dealt every hand anyway.
if you had asked to deal me out, then
If you miss the blind, if you're sitting out, then you wouldn't have to pay. That's how I play.
okay.
How come he didn't get billed?
Yeah. Up to now, they've been taking it even though if you're not at the table. But
That's confusing.
like he would pay right now because he's getting
He
dealt.
played a hand, like,
No, but I mean like right now, like even if he doesn't straddle, if he gets a hand, he would pay. But if he's sitting out,
If I make the rules, I'll just keep it simple. You just have to play every hand. If you take it, unless like you have like a really emergency, you ask for leave, then you get not dealt in, you don't need to pay.
like-
Otherwise, you have to ask for leave. Default, you have to play every hand. You get paid. You get auto post. You got your auto post, so you get paid. You pay every hand, every bounty.
yeah, I was just confused because Mike said
Yeah, to me,
specifically, he said if you're
I
not
would
at
make
the
it
table,
very
you're not gonna
simple.
pay.
It's just that simple. You have to.
Adding
You have to like ask for leave.
Adding to pay.
Otherwise, you have to pay.
if you're sitting out,
I
you
didn't
mean,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Or, like,
You
if
have to
miss-
ask us that.
like steal me out.
Deal me out. Yeah, and you have. Yeah. Otherwise, you get dealt in and you have to pay the bounty. That's what I yeah.
Peter with the Cowboys raises to 75. Closing in on 500 folks watching.
Can I use the rest?
If you're having some fun, hit that thumbs up.
Just think about that. Like when you're playing tournament, you're auto posting. Even any tournament is.
We told you about the meetup
auto-posting.
game on the 4th. How about September 5th through the 18th? It's here, folks.
Yeah, definitely.
Weeks away.
You have to play every
Fall
hand.
Mayhem,
Of course,
16 events,
you will
1.5
have
million
to
in
take a phone
guarantees.
call, you have to
September
go to the
5th through the
bathroom, you pay
18th.
for it. That's
One of the
what-
events
If everyone pay that.
Pay for it. Everybody
is
pays.
the main event. $1,200 buy-in.
I think anytime
13th through the
player has
18th.
question, they shouldn't play that game.
What do you
Too
mean?
many questions.
Jonah last year won
Questions, You
227,000.
have to do this, you have to
Oh.
do
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Just don't play.
yeah.
Get here to the lodge, folks. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Oh, 50.
Get your hotels early, though. September in Austin is always fun.
And just keep it as simple as possible.
Yeah.
You don't want to get it complicated. Wow, this.
We do have some special deals that Yoda just put in chat for some of the hotels around the lodge. But anywhere in North Austin, Round Rock, it's going to be closest to the lodge. And, you know, even downtown Austin is not a far Uber drive from the lodge. So
See they call?
lots going on at the lodge. We just finished the Mega Monster, one of the most successful tournaments we've ever run. 5,750 entries, and Mora walked away with $250,000 and the trophy on Monday, this past Monday.
Oh, that's 150.
Can you give me a stack of ones?
AC's going to get the truck. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. we'll try to give you a shout out. Where are you watching from?
So 6,000 is, give or take.
Probably, yeah.
2 more.
C6 is adding 2001. You got $25 straddle.
Wyatt Damon first to chime in. Dallas, baby. Rod from Frisco. William from Indiana. Nick from Hollywood, Florida. The other Hollywood. Dash, our first person from across the pond in Chester, England.
What's that straddle?
James from Forest Falls. Lucas from Miami. Colleen, of course, from Wellington, New Zealand.
5 calls.
Appreciate everybody.
Can I see your stack, please?
Peter Marshall, one of our Australian Mafia members from Sydney.
Range too.
Jonathan Newler, a little bit too much information. S, 3 bets with his 8-7 suited, and Pierre with the Gretzky hand. Mehmet, another member of the Australian Mafia from Melbourne. 800 now is the 4 bet from Pierre.
3 folds. 5 folds.
King high flop. Pierre's not going to like that flop.
6 checks.
See if he continues.
He bets 450. Calls.
Yes. Now with a pair, looking for a 7 or an 8. That's not a club because Pierre has the 9 of clubs in his hand, looking for a 4th club on the board. Going to fire out. Looks to be about $1,250 into a $2,700 pot. And a quick call from S. Looking for a 7 or an 8. That's not a club. Oh, the 7 of clubs gives S 2 pair, but Pierre the flush.
He didn't check.
Goes check, check. Pierre's going to show the flush. Wow. Yeah. S's stack is off a little bit. He's got way more than 480 chips. Jacob Martinez from Midland, Texas, home of the Friday Night Lights. Odessa Permian and Midland High School. How you doing? Nanda from Chennai, India. Right next door to the Taj Mahal. We're at the Lodge Mahal here in Austin. Kason from Utah. How you doing? Jeffrey from Beantown.
I'm gonna add 1,000.
Mark Ray from Homestead, Florida. We appreciate everybody joining in.
Calls. C2 raises 35. C3 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. Got 6 players.
6 players will see this flop. Bellagio Anthony will give us 3. Jack high.
1 check. 3 check. 1 check.
Nobody with nothing.
2 check. 5 check.
6 ways to a flop, and nobody has a pair.
Gut shot from Mo Money.
Gets there.
Bink.
Pair of 7s for the Italian, a.k.a. the American in the 8th seat, $75.
1 raises is 275. 2 folds, 5 folds, 6 and 7 folds.
No flush draw. Everybody else heads for the hills. Just the 8 versus the 1 now. Pierre can't really love that raise. It's going to be hard to navigate many rivers. Only beating a flush draw that might be raising here on the turn. But Mo Money's a hard guy to read. Pretty unpredictable, takes uncharacteristic lines, but Pierre with the correct laydown.
Marley Fox Paris tuning in from Austin. She says, staying inside, avoiding the heat. Yeah, yesterday it was 109, set a record for that date in Austin history, 109 degrees Fahrenheit for those wondering. Don't know what it is in Celsius, but it's hot. Today, a few degrees cooler. It's just a blustery 107.
109 Fahrenheit. I'm going to say that's 45 Celsius.
Ooh. I don't know. In the 70s, the U.S. tried to go metric. It lasted about 2 years.
45 Celsius is 113 degrees.
Close.
5 raises is 250.
43 Celsius is the correct answer.
2 folds.
But it's a very cool 72 degrees in the lodge. Here comes the raise from AC with ace-4 suited.
25.
He's going to 4-bet to 625.
Both players with hearts here. Efan says, not so easy, young fella.
You can lean on the button, please.
1370 in the middle.
No hearts on this flop.
No player with a pair. A very aggressive 3-bet pre from AC. Attacking Efan's shorter stack with 2210 behind. Could represent some of the king jacks or 10s, but decides to slow down. Not a good flop for either player. Efan needs a 9 or the 8. That will work too, but it's going to be hard to believe that your pair of 8s are best. After you get 3-bet pre-flop, what are you really beating here with a pair of 8s? Maybe like an ace-5 suited? So now we see the delayed c-bet from AC here on the turn 800. And as we just mentioned here, Efan connects with the turn, but you can't really like your pair of 8s. Lays it down, AC with a whistle, and shows Efan the ace high. You can see a little steam forming on the top of Efan's head. He's taking it well. But inside the steam, lightly forming.
I haven't seen a striped shirt in months on Efan.
They were all sent to the poker gods for sacrifice.
I mean, it really seems like he's made an effort not to wear stripes anymore. He wore stripes 93 consecutive streams. Haven't seen him.
I got the thing 3 times, and the 3 I got like the shittiest hand that you can possibly imagine.
5 raises 30. 6 raises 100.
Do you think the other game should be on while we play the Nick game or no?
Maybe we should just lessen the amount that it hurts everybody if somebody wins twice playing that game, if we're going to also play both.
We can keep it at 50, right? Instead of.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out a suggestion.
275.
But if you guys want to play both, I'm good with that.
I don't mind either. I'm just.
This game is gonna always on. So there's no way like you not playing that game. The bounty game is gonna always on. So there's no way like you can only play one game. If you play the new game, you're playing both. This, yeah, the bounty game is always there.
1,000.
6 raises to 1,000.
Now entered the courtroom of Judge Eric Efan.
The People's Court.
Everybody has been read their rights.
Wapner.
And both games will be on. This game never dies. The bounty game, a.k.a. the fire game, always on. Snowman. In the face of a 5-bet from S with the ace-5 suited. Gets called from Pierre on the button. And back-to-back hands where we've had aggressive play pre-flop and both players whiff. We'll draw backdoor diamonds for S. We'll continue to fire, small sizing. 620 and the overs and backdoor spades for Pierre. So I imagine he'll continue here and see what happens on the turn. Pot building here, 36-35. S with a stare. And connects with the pair of fives. Similar situation to the last hand where we have a player connect with a pair. S will continue to fire. Pierre probably done with this hand. Can't really withstand another bet. And he wins himself $5,000. Some great product as well. On top of the dome right there.
S has really changed his hairstyle.
It's gonna be a fun game.
I wish we had a side-by-side of his what he used to come in to the studio with.
Thanks.
Everybody agrees.
His long rock star hair.
Passed down past his neck.
All right, folks, we're adding the knit game right now. You know how it works. Everybody gets a red knit button in front of them. Get your buttons up in chat. Win a hand, you must show your winning hand, and you can release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will get paid $50. Actually, pay $50 to everyone else. So you do not want to be the last person with the knit button, or else you're going to be paying everyone else $50. And remember, in the knit game, oh, by the way, fire truck's still in play.
Put it in the pot.
We got about that.
Kind of like
Yeah,
that fire
bigger
truck.
pot.
We ought to sell those in the gift shop.
1 raises 75.
I thought we had one.
Yeah, I saw
In the
it, but
main
yeah.
room, we're getting some requests
That one's better.
to play that style of game.
Heads up.
Sailboats for Mo Money, Super Mario.
Chug it.
Before check. 150.
And he's going to be the first person to get rid of his knit button, and he's going to get the fire truck. A game within a game within a game. Knit game while playing on Fire Friday while playing poker. 666 people watching. We need one more. Can't have 666 watching.
Seems appropriate for a stream that I'm commentating on.
Devil doesn't come to Austin right now. It's too hot for the Devil.
I thought the devil likes heat.
It's actually too hot for him.
Devils like fire.
So hot. Saw a dog chasing a cat, and they were both walking.
If I had the crickets, I'd press it.
I said that yesterday.
You recycling jokes now?
Well,
You're that desperate?
one I typed, the other I said. It's all in the delivery. Pocket sevens for Alex. 3 bets to 400. Nice, Abdullah. I did not realize that. We like Mike X. Very nice guy.
What time it is?
320. He's one call. What's up? 325.
Mo Money. Believe he has. No, I thought he had the truck.
He's one check.
All in.
2,000.
Does have the truck. S's
Yeah.
locks are blocking it, but he no longer has the truck. It's going to move over to the 2-seat, Alex.
And Alex gets rid of his knit button and claims the truck for himself.
Oops. Thank you. Could I also get some wedge from you? Please.
I see Jan Witt, Hiker Till Heaven, William Lawson, so many great friends in chat. 677 and growing on this Friday afternoon. The Lodge is hopping once again. So Fall Mayhem just around the corner. In addition to the main event, we have a $250,000 guarantee. That's a $400 buy-in. September 8th and 9th, day 2. Couple flights on each of those days. And then day 2 will be September 10th. A $250K guarantee.
Do you visit home very often, Pier, or not really?
Remember the $1 million guarantee we offered for the Mega Monster?
I want to go soon, though.
It ended up being $1.94 million. Almost a complete double of the guarantee. You never know here at the Lodge.
It's been a long time.
One thing you do know about the Lodge,
When you're
though,
going back?
a guarantee is a guarantee. We will never change
my
the guarantee.
lease ends, you know, just like take that time. It's in October. Go there. But then I want to go again in Christmas. So I don't know. I feel like I don't want to like be coming kind of that much. So I don't really know when. But I feel like I want to go over there soon too. I mean, I haven't been here that long. I've only been here for like 2.5 months. But I've been here most of the time alone. So it's a little.
Yeah.
It's not the same, right?
Yeah.
Pair for Mo Money here.
Yeah, I miss home a little bit.
Sure.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm visiting home. He's from Italy and I'm from Spain.
I like Spain.
Hey.
You been there?
Italy.
Italy, I haven't been.
I feel like to American Spain and
Been in
Italy are
Malta.
almost like the same place. Like they wouldn't like. Like it's the same trip. Like it's Mediterranean type thing.
He won that 400.
Spain and Italy, kind of like the same thing. I would disagree.
Only been to Italy. Only can talk about Italy.
I've been to Spain.
I went
It's a
to
beautiful
Murcia
country.
one time.
Yeah.
Could not understand anything anyone was saying because the
But
accent.
you speak Spanish, right?
Yeah, but the accent there is just so
Yeah,
different.
it's a rough one.
It's super intense.
Where at?
Murcia in Spain.
What were you doing over there?
I was just visiting. I went to Madrid and then Murcia.
Madrid.
Madrid.
He's got the
I had, like,
accent
a
down
friend
packed.
who had a
I needed
Over there.
this guy the other
Madrid.
night when I was interviewing
The
Morrow.
sea's so hot. The water there.
My 4 years of Spanish did me no good in that interview.
Really small kind of sea, which is like kind of closed by like. It then gets to the Mediterranean, but like it's kind of like a big sea salt pond.
Really? No.
And the water's really hot, and that's like the sea that there is in Murcia.
Look at S
I had no idea.
turning
I was only
his
there for, like,
pair
2
of
days.
threes
Was in and out.
into a
the beach.
bluff.
No.
That's the thing.
Don't think I've ever seen Mo Money full top pair in my entire life. But this is for a large majority of his stack. More than half.
I'm in.
2,700. S looking calm, cool, collected with 10-3 off. Mo Money, a hard man to bluff. He's been felted once already. Only 21 hands in to the Friday on Fire stream.
I'll call.
Makes the call.
Love it. I love it.
King 9.
Woof.
Mo Money.
Let's see, actually.
Super Mario gets paid. S, you got to like that play from S, too. Both of these players are fearless, Skull Mike. They're fearless.
Mo's got the truck. He's going for that $50 bonus from every player. We are playing the Nick game. You see the players with their red dots still in jeopardy of losing the Nick game as Mo riding the wave up on the top of the charts, up about $5,000.
He's on a roller coaster.
Family in Pittsburgh. I'm going to go visit them next week.
Like close family or?
Yeah, like my.
It was about an
my
orbit and a half
uncle
ago. He gave $5,000 away.
Too.
Oh, okay.
Now he's back.
I decided to move here. She was it helped me a lot. Like, I had never like done anything on my own, and as in renting a house, like paying electricity bills, just getting all that set up.
Yeah.
I was really lost.
Plus, it's like a whole different country too, so doesn't help. Yeah, almost all my family lives in Mexico, so I know how that goes.
Yeah, it's rough when you're out here like completely on your own.
Yeah, get a dog. It helps.
What's that?
Get a dog.
Oh,
Heads up, right?
I really like animals, but I don't know like because what we were talking. Like I want to go visit. I don't really know like.
I love to see Pierre and S heads up.
I fly with my dog.
Yeah?
He's a small guy, so he just goes at my feet.
Good stuff here.
Is he okay? Like, does he
Yeah.
like cry or anything?
No, from an early age, I trained him to like his little travel bag, and it's like his little cave. It's like his bedroom actually. He loves it.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I have a little cat. I mean, well, he's not that little anymore over in Spain. I miss him so much. I'd love to have like an animal here, but I don't want to be like.
A cat would be better because you're a poker player. You can't leave a dog for.
The
Like,
dog is crazy. It takes so much responsibility.
cats are.
I spent a lot of time.
I did check. For this whole time, I thought you were the button.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. I check's fine. I checked before you checked.
Pierre's king.
King high.
Who's going to play?
Oh, queen high. I thought you said king high. Wow, I thought you were the button this whole time.
You with a double straddle.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know why this thing threw me off. Okay, that works.
Pierre gets rid of his nit button in the middle of a nit game, our first of the day.
I thought about a cat because I have one and I love cats, but when I was over in Spain, I was like, I put mine into like into one of these like travel boxes just to take them from like my house to like another house that we have over there.
A cat in a travel box?
No, not in one of these. How do you call them? One of these cat.
Like a carrier.
Yeah, one of those carriers or whatever. And he started crying like crazy.
Of course.
They hate it. So I was like, man, I don't know if I want to do this to to another. And I don't want to like be stuck here just because I have a cat. For now, it's just me.
Seen a lot of guys with cats. I'm a dog guy. What are you, Chad? Dogs or cats? Never got into the cat.
How the nigga? But
Well, I had this, so.
Oh, shit. Okay, then you're right. Come on.
Skull Mike is a dog guy. Ooh, picture of Bailey right there.
Knows it looks suspicious.
How about trips for Pierre? Starting to heat up.
This looks really suspicious now.
There's the boat.
Pierre trying to decide what's the best path on making the most money here. Doesn't have his nit button. AC does. Action is on Pierre. And he looks to be going for a large sizing.
750.
Almost full pot.
mean, not much I can do.
And Pierre
You probably have the
is
most
going to get paid
random too.
because he's on fire.
Nice to have it sometimes.
Can't win
Oh,
them
and I
all,
get
right?
50.
What's that?
50.
Didn't even realize that he gets the 50 from every player, but does.
Little 50, and the truck stays. We haven't seen anybody win
9 deuce good.
more than
9
50.
deuce good.
If he can win this hand, his third in a row, it would be worth 100 per player, and so on. Every hand goes up another $50.
Hard to do in the Nick game because everybody's ranges are so wide in general. People want to lose their button and not pay that tax.
Should make the last guy to fold to somebody who's on their second or third time with a fire truck also have to pay a bounty to everybody.
That's a lot of rules. That's a lot of rules.
That's
I'm
what
already struggling keeping track of
Yeah,
all
that's
that.
what I mean.
We do have a lot of rules going on.
We just keep it.
I'm making a joke.
Yeah.
No, it's not a joke. It's a very suggestion.
I saw a high card.
Just like
Picture card?
I saw a high card, yeah.
There's a picture card, I suppose.
Judge Efan always has to have the last word in his courtroom.
All rise.
Zero chance I'm
Efan
folding.
now entering the studio.
Might raise you.
Negative easy. Fold.
The litigants for our next
35?
case are now entering the courtroom.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's reasonable.
Pierre going for it here.
Check.
S is a hard man
There's the
to
8.
bluff, and the 8 is good. Goes for 100, and what do you do here if you're S? You either pay the 100 now or pay the 100 to the player after folding. He says, I'll just take my chances. He makes the call.
And Pierre, as long as he stays in, he's going to get $100 from each player because this would be number 3 in a row. And
He's on fire. Wins 3 in a row, and now
it's not enough. It's progressive. So he won.
Oh, it's
again,
100. Oh, okay.
Next time if he won again, you pay
Yeah, next time it's 150.
Oh, okay. Got
here
it.
comes Skull Mike.
I heard you guys talking on the delay, so I just heard this on the stream. Talking about having to pay.
yeah, we were just talking about some stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
We are getting dealt in every hand. Like if you're in the bathroom and somebody's on fire.
We've decided that you will continue to pay. No breaks. It's rarely going to
If you
happen.
don't see your hand, you have to pay.
I paid it earlier.
It's harder to not have them pay than have them pay.
So that seems fair to everybody. I don't.
Question.
People have to go.
Though at this point, we're kind of, somebody could just stand up right now because he's on his 4th one to try to
Yeah.
avoid, you know what I mean?
That's what I said. I know we all like
Yeah, you
stand-up
should-
people here.
you
Nobody would ever
always-
do
you
that.
should
But
always
how
play.
would you
No
prevent-
bathroom breaks.
Yeah,
How
no
would you
bathroom.
prevent
You
a
have
time
no. You
fire?
can take a bathroom break, but you have to pay for it. If you lose, you lose. You have to.
Like if it gets to like
That's
200.
unlucky for
I know
one
nobody
player,
would do that
nobody.
here, but
Yeah.
there should be something to
Does it just
protect.
keep going up every hand he wins?
Yes.
That's 150 now. Yeah.
There could
Peter
be a
just now
potential
getting the
thing, but
understanding what he's about to pay.
More than that is. I see 6 raises, 300.
that's gonna like make it hard for me.
And the fire truck stops
Like
after
he's
3
on
hands.
Third or fourth, I can go to bathroom. He can go to everybody.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
to bathroom.
He won an extra $1,000 though on that on fire
I mean-
streak.
Nobody's gonna go to the bathroom like right now when somebody's on the heater like that.
I
That's
think-
clearly angling. You know what I mean? Or trying to get
Why? Then you are talking to someone. Oh, no, you cannot pee because he's not on fire on a high fire. No, that's not fair too. If it's on fire,
Yeah, I
if
agree.
it's at a bass, he has to pay 50 back. This is
You want
even
to
worse.
Keep paying, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Hey,
Yeah, you
I
have
don't
to
mind
pay.
either way.
If it's to me, I would think you have to pay. You have to play every hand.
Hold on, but
Unless you have an emergency, you ask for
yeah, you have to
leave.
take a phone call. And
Yeah, you have an emergency, you ask for leave.
Yeah.
Unless
So
you
we're just like
Cowboys
glued
for
to the table
Alex.
then.
unless you're asking
Well,
for leave
people
for
usually
does have
valid
the king
reason,
of
you have
hearts.
to
time,
pay every hand.
the P time, like the
Even-
breaks, like
You
no, you don't miss more than one hand usually when you're
Yeah,
in the
you-
bathroom.
a lot of like things going on. I
if you're
would
running.
think you have
If you're
to
running.
auto post. You have to play
Yeah,
every
unless you
hand.
just gotta like go.
Yeah, if you have
It's not gonna happen very.
Right. I don't think it's.
Yeah. So, and even for that player, he only play a bounty. He only pays a bounty. That's a lot big loss. Every other player pay him the bounty. So why would it be like so crucial for him? Yeah, but for the whole game, you just want to keep the rules simple and easy to track.
So what are we doing then?
You just have to pay. You just have to play every hand, and if you have to pay the bounty.
There's the bet from S. He's got the aces.
All in.
All in from Alex.
I do this to myself.
Does have the king of hearts, but S
makes the call. Alex looking for a heart or a king.
I don't have an ace. I got a strong hand. If you don't have an ace, then I'm probably good. I kind of botched the hand. Oh, you said you have an ace.
I have an ace.
I thought you said you don't have.
I said I have an ace.
Gotcha. Figured you had an ace. Just trying to blast you off it.
No heart.
Run it one time, and the ace is good for S. And Alex has been felted, reaching to the bag for a reload.
Alright, so let's keep it as that, and then it's already happened once and you paid, we'll keep it, and we'll reevaluate it after, seeing if we can change it.
S gets the truck, and one thing the Lodge we
I was
do
about to
is
say, so what if you like
we
specifically
evolve.
decide to sit out so you're not dealt in the hand?
Unless it's a clear
right.
where you gotta leave.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
half hour or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
The table will give you a break and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you have
Nobody
emer-
seems to want to just keep paying. It should be very rare.
Yeah, if you have an emergency more than 30 minutes, you could ask for leave. Then you don't post, you don't pay the bounties. Otherwise, you have to outpost, you have to pay. That if it's to me, I would do that.
A little bit of the devil's lettuce.
No, you just get some some shit.
I'm joking.
If we would have a
Oh my goodness. Judge Efan
has made his decision.
It is a lifetime appointment to be a judge on the Lodge live stream.
I made some good points. Proved his case. Mo money, pocket kings. Three bets, $230.
Heads up. Mo Money and S and Mo Money once again. This is classic. And there's trips for S. Oh my goodness.
Mo Money sitting on $11,000. S with the fire truck. This would be for the bonus. He's never going to get any credit for actually having trips, and he's going to be on his way to a full double up, it seems. As Mo's reaching for some banana.
1,200 is the raise. S is going for it. Going to 3-bet. 3,400, the new bet. All in. Here it goes, folks.
And this escalated quickly.
This guy crushed everything.
$10,640 pot and the bonus possibility for S.
Needs to fade a king.
What kind of roller coaster is Mo on?
Yeah. Usually when it's more than 10, I go twice. If it's less than 10, I just go once.
They're going to run it twice. The first one is for the bonus. There's there's the king.
Twice.
The king of hearts
Oh, that's good for.
on the turn, and I am speechless.
For the try.
We are running it twice, but that first run out is for the bounty, so the bounty will not be
goodness.
there.
Does he get the fire truck?
Is there one more king left?
No, I think you had this cool.
No, they will chop it.
Mo thankful to get any of his chips back right there. Just as S ends his speech. Oh, if it's over 10 grand, I'll run it twice. If it's under 10 grand, I only run it once. Well, how about we chop it up?
And Mo is going to get the fire truck.
All of a sudden, it went bet, 3-bet, all-in, call. And we're right back to where we started.
Binks the king.
That was absolutely disgusting.
I'm loving the way these two are battling today early. S and Mo. Throw in a little Pierre every now and then. And what a game we have.
The best hand.
Another Skull Mike production.
And if you ask me before the week started, I'll be honest with you. I'd say this was the worst game of the week with the least amount of action.
Wow.
We got a lineup tomorrow and Sunday, folks, that you're not going to want to miss. Only sitting on 150 likes right now. Close to 1,000 in chat. Let's raise that like total to about 500, and I'll spill the beans. You're not going to want to miss the weekend.
Efan with the sailboats raises to 75. Peter 5-6 suited 3-bets. S will just come along with 9-10 suited. Pair of queens for Mo. And the fire truck on the button.
Seven checks. CD gets 1,200.
1,200 into a $1,300 pot.
You just never want to believe the person with the truck.
Seven folds. Let's go.
They don't actually have it. They're just doing it for the glory. For the extra
Oh my
$350.
goodness. These two are battling like prize fighters.
9 hearts on the turn. Vaults S to the lead. 2 pair. Fresh off of playing an 11K pot. We're all in again.
Calm.
And we're all in at a call.
Jeez, again.
We can go twice.
Whatever you want.
We can go twice.
They're going to run it twice. 11,340 in the pot. Mo needs an 8 or a queen or a jack.
Again.
Not a 10. There's the boat for S. He'll win the first one.
Staying hydrated. Can he scoop?
Chop it.
Cannot.
And they will chop another
Queen
one.
for Mo. The seesaw battle continues.
Chop, chop.
Should we cancel the stream?
And just do a heads-up match?
Bundy.
Speaking of a heads-up match, how about the heads-up open coming in October 13th through the 15th? It's $1,000. Every 8 people that enter, they'll get them going. So no waiting around for your opponent. Look for more information on our website. It's the Heads Up Open, October 13th through the 15th. And if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull, we've got plenty of spots available. How do they do it?
Got to get in touch with me. Multiple ways to do so. Whatever most convenient for you folks. Twitter, Instagram, at SkullMikePoker. The old-fashioned way via email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Or visit lodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out that questionnaire. Plenty of open seats for even the end of August and throughout the series in September. So I'm trying to get some new faces in every stream if possible. Just like today, you see Rohit here in the 3 seat. Peter in the 7, so I'm true to my word. Get in contact with me if you want to play, take a shot, become a star, and make some money.
The Woodward and Bernstein of the poker world, TJ Reed, the great writer about all things poker, is in chat. How you doing, TJ? Is it me or is S playing every single hand?
He's got the truck, Rick. You know the rules with the truck. He is the record holder.
Even without the truck, he's in the hand. S will win a bonus here. It'll be a $50 bonus from every single player, and he'll keep the truck. And S.
It's on fire.
And Fuego.
You see that extra 50 in front of each player. That's going to go over to the 6th seat, and he'll be active in the next hand to try and go for the $100 bonus from every player.
A game within a game within a game. We're playing the knit game, yes. We're playing the on fire game. Win 2 hands in a row, get paid $50. 3 hands, $100, and it goes up $50 every consecutive hand you win from every player.
3 players still with their knit button. The 4, 5, and the 7.
4Q is in chat. How you doing, 4Q? We miss you on stream.
Ghostmask says, I want a contact skull, Mike, but he always looks tilted.
This month he is.
I'm pretty damn tilted this month, not going to lie. Ghostmask. I'm angry at breakfast. Angry showering. Get a little happy when I see my family and my dog, but angry when I see Rick's face.
Took a sick beat out there earlier.
You saw it against Cinnabon. This guy is just, it's ridiculous.
Cinnabon spikes a jack on the river.
Top 2 pair. He's got bottom pair. What does he do? He rivers trips. I mean, it's ridiculous. Just sits there with that little goofy look on his face. I'm sorry, Skull. When's enough? Enough is enough. I get happy when I see chat, though. Chat's the best. I just need to work more. I need to be in the booth with you more often. That's what I really need.
Can't lose money in the booth. In the bunker. Can lose tacos, but can't lose. 3 ways. Actually, are we 4 ways to a flop? 10 high board. Pair for Peter.
75.
Scardo, every 5 to 7 hands, you'll see totals, cumulative winnings. So sit tight. You'll see them momentarily.
I want to defend for everybody, but my hand's just so bad.
Pierre is going to get paid. He's on fire, wins 2 hands in a row, gets $50 bonus from every player.
good in that cowboy hat.
He does.
For an Italian.
He's got a black one, too, a straw one when it's hot outside.
Isn't that just the one that he borrows here from the studio?
No, I think he's got his own.
Think so?
Yoda and VW Bug have their fire
I'll join in.
emojis.
How about Queens for Mo Money? Looking to extinguish Pierre's flames.
All in from Efan with the hockey sticks. He's going to get snap call for Mo Money.
Yeah, he still has his knit button, so he did not add on. Using that short buy strategy for the knit game with the sevens. Action here on Mo. Will he rejam to isolate? Just decides to call. And AC still with his knit button asking for a count. Suited ace. Hard to maneuver after an all-in and a call with this type of holding. Isolating to jam here would still be risky because you still need to beat one opponent who's already all in with the 7. So pretty clear fold here with the ace-3, and he lays it down.
So Efan in big trouble here.
That's it.
Already congratulating Super Mario on the hand. But you never know. Bellagio Anthony will give us 3. They're going to run it one time. No 7.
Only one remaining in the deck. It's the 7 of clubs.
Heart means nothing.
That's it.
Thank you.
Anish Sai.
Thank you, Anish.
With a 1,000. I don't know what denomination that is as far as where it's coming from. What is that symbol?
I hope it's extremely
I hope it's
generous.
1,000 something from Anish.
I know, Anish, our boy.
And he says, have a beer, Skull Mike. Great things coming your way, I am sure. What a positive message. Anish, lock it up. You're a front runner for most valuable chatter right now.
We like it. Nobody likes hearing sob.
What
bad
a
beat
positive
stories.
message. Great things are coming your way. The light at the end of the tunnel
Could be a
an
train.
Could be a train. And it always gets darkest right before it goes pitch black.
Thank you. Thank
But
you.
Anish, great. Thank you so much. Wow.
55.
3 raises to 55. 4 calls. 5 and 6 calls. 7 calls.
Anish, you got to tell us what INR is. We are not familiar.
It's rupee.
Rupee?
It's from India. Come on now.
Hey, $11 is $11. Thank you, Anish.
You said buy a beer. I'll have a beer. Send it. Ship it.
Yeah.
I actually haven't had a beverage in about a week. Maybe that's the problem.
Here's 3 million. Whatever.
Maybe I need more booze in my life.
Very nice of you.
Who's got the best hand here? It's Mo Money, and he's got the fire truck, folks.
How can you not like Mo? Super Mario. Check mark for Mo, and he's going to get paid the bonus. as long as he stays in.
Might even get paid with his value bet here, but goes for a large sizing. 500 full pot. Rohit might just think he's trying to steal it. Going for that extra bonus. Does have second pair. The 8's not a great kicker. No hearts in his hand, so increases the chances of Mo having a flush. Straight possibilities, flush possibilities, the queen. Not beating a whole lot except air, and Mo Money's one to do this with air occasionally, but this time he's got top pair, and he's going to get the bonus.
It's a lot of bunnies.
Mo on fire gets $50 from every player for winning his second hand in a row. If he can win his third hand in a row, it goes up to $100 per player and increases $50 each.
So you move the button twice, right?
Winning hand. Get those fire emos up.
If you're in for the 50, I'm in for the 100.
What's up?
I said, if you're in for the 50 straddle, I'm in for
Shout
the
out to VW Bug, who has the On Fire Friday command up and ready. Even the edited version that we changed today. So we see you, VW Bug, Yoda, the best in the business.
The best moderators. I mean,
minus where's Bluffett at?
I mean,
He's
long
crickets.
gone. Crickets.
Crickets.
We've got, seriously,
75.
Chatsville, we are all fortunate to have Yoda leading the way with VW Bug and 4Q with the 1999, and that's American, folks. USD 1999. Thank you, 4Q. Appreciate that as well.
I don't know about you, Rick. I'll take any currency.
Any currency.
I don't discriminate.
Let's see all the currencies of the world right here. King high flop for Mo Money. Now it's $700 bonus here if Mo Money can win again.
It's got everyone else drawing debt. S's dome here at the bottom of the screen keeps blocking the fire truck, though. Mo likes to hide his fire truck.
That's 300. Two calls.
Mo! $100 for every player. He's on fire.
Yeah.
Now he's going for 150. Straddling Steve Curse has been watching the tape stream for 6 months. This is my first time actually live. Straddling Steve Kerr, welcome.
Yeah, folks, we do this 4 times a week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
25.
And once we get to 500 likes, I'm telling you guys the lineup for tomorrow and Sunday.
Eric,
And this is the worst game of the week. No disrespect to our players.
But I have a not for today, but I have a good Nick game idea. You put a timer on the Nick game, like, I don't know, 40 minutes. Whoever is left with the Nick game after 40 minutes pays everybody who's not left. So instead of one guy, it could be all 3 you
it could
guys
be like
pay.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
They just split it, you're saying?
No,
No,
everybody
everybody
pays.
It's actually a decent idea.
Sometimes it goes for long.
Yeah, it goes.
But again, we're making it a lot more complicated.
Minutes and whoever's left pay.
But great idea.
More action.
Oh, sorry. It definitely would.
It would, yeah, because now let's say there's 10 minutes left, they have to win a hand.
I don't know.
Not for another time. For another time.
Crazy, 150.
Too many games.
What does the judge say?
We keep coming up with more games.
Has not made a final ruling.
But just food for thoughts.
He'll say something.
I'll see what goes.
Oh, okay.
Two calls.
Let's see a flop.
See 4 calls. 3 players.
Yeah, Hiker says I would lose my nip button first hand and then stall, baby. It could create some tanking.
Check it.
See 4 checks.
Could you imagine as the clock's winding down, somebody sitting there with complete air just tanking away to get paid that nit bonus? That's exactly what would happen. And for that reason alone, it's a terrible idea.
Overruled, yes. Objection denied.
It is noted
You're
and
right.
overruled.
Yes. S with the check mark here.
Gonna get snapped off.
C4 bet 400.
Not even gonna get snapped off. Gonna get raised.
This is 1400.
And a quick fold there from AC.
Can't beat.
Dangerous raise there
For
from
this
S.
game, you could do it progressively too. Like, and it's easier to track it with like every round. You don't do time; it's do round. Like,
lose it
so
twice in a
although the
row?
initial price is 25, so every round, like 1 unit, 2 units, 3 units, 4 units. So if you play like for an hour, it's gonna be like 10 units.
You mean if you lose 2 in a row?
You only still no. It's one unit game, but the bounty is like it's keep increasing every round. So it's still punish like who lose the game, but if you play very long and then you lose that last, you just owe everybody a huge amount.
C1 calls. C2 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. Heads up.
S3 betting 325, Rick. Him and Mo at it again. Queen 7-7. Both players with air. Both players with heart. And what's Mo going to do in the face of a C-bet? 275. Knows what his opponent is up to here. It's only holding king high. Spades not available. Oh, and king high is good, by the way. Taking a lot of time here, and he's going to lay it down, and the bonus for 50 goes to S.
100, 100.
50, right?
Is it
Third one. 50.
50.
Third one would be 150.
Yeah.
But this is my.
Just 50 right now.
I thought I just won 50.
No.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
No, I don't think so.
My
It was
God,
you.
I'm so
Last
off.
one that won, right?
I didn't think.
Wait,
It's 50.
somebody just won 50. Was it him?
It was him.
It
He
was
won
him,
100. He won 100.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
This is the first
It's
one you won.
50, yes.
Yeah,
This is the first one.
I don't remember, honestly.
The knit, by the way, the knit game's still going on. 4 players still with their knit button, and 1 isn't even in the room. Always dangerous to go to the bathroom during the knit game with your knit button.
Yeah, they got it.
And the fire truck.
It could all end,
What's up? Oh,
and you'd still be in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Hey,
if
that's
I pay you 50,
I would have just paid you. I didn't know.
Greyhound
think
checks
they'll-
in, likes the flame effects. Thank you, Greyhound.
Yeah, but me then he shifted.
Greyhound
yeah,
planning
you're right.
another excursion to the lodge. This is the young guy who
Who's winning them?
took a bus from Pennsylvania to the
What do we
lodge.
agree on for if people are not at the table?
One in the stream and one
Okay.
a tournament,
Look
and then
how
got
rich
back
this
on the
guys
bus.
are. They just knit buttons.
Yeah, they're-
just go to the bathroom.
Incredible. I've been like needing to go to the bathroom for like an hour, and I'm like, man, I can't. Too
Yeah,
many-
it's principle.
too few.
Oh, he's making it.
Yeah.
Too few knit
He's out.
buttons.
C7 folds. 100 shroud. C1 calls. C2 folds.
Both players back from the restroom. Rohit's been pretty quiet after doubling up on hand number 5 with his set of queens.
C folds.
I believed you.
All in.
All in moment here with the ducks and the button, the knit button, and Efan also with the knit button puts all of his chips in
But you see,
play.
Mo has an ace, S folded the jack, Peter has a deuce. Some of Efan's out already dead into the muck. Mo can lay this one down. Let the two nits handle it themselves with the red dots. Lay it down, Mo.
Fair?
What is that blue liquid
Yeah,
that
it's a
Mo
fair
has?
fight.
I never know what he's drinking.
2 times? 1 time?
Or what he's chewing.
Whatever you want.
1 time.
1 time.
They're going
One
to rip
time.
it. One
Rip it.
time.
For the max pain, for the knit button, and the money.
AC, let us do the commentary, please. Him and his bear. Does Bear have a joint in his hand?
That's what I'm saying. He had something in his hand.
Wow. How about an ace and a jack?
On the window?
It's always in the window.
Only one more duck remains, as one of the deuces has been folded pre. So we're going to need a true one-outer on this river.
No deuce on the river. And Efan gets rid of his button and doubles up.
Somebody get that. Is that a dog, bear? Somebody get that dog some snacks. Look at a little smile from Efan. Judge Eric Efan.
Picks up the truck also. Tried to try something different for lunch today. Went to
Get rid of your knit
Arby's.
button, too.
Bad move. Not the best.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I had fond memories. Cumulative winnings, Mo Money up 6,600. Peter up 1,100. Rohit up 885. Everyone else in the red throwing the party right now. 2 players over losing over 2,900. AC and Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Ruku with the comment of the day so far. My man, and he's talking about AC, with the fade and the mullet. The double whammy.
It's true.
Good comment there, Ruku.
This is what AC's second or third time on the stream. He is approaching nickname territory. And I don't know if we can connect the two, the fade and the mullet, and unite them into one kind of smooth, crisp title.
All in. AC starting to heat up here, trying to win a hand.
What are you at 5?
5 large.
Rip it mullet.
No.
There's the smile.
You weren't going to tell me, Fearman? No Euro on Euro compassion?
No.
Shit.
Man, that dog has a tattoo on the other arm, too.
I'm liking that T-shirt.
I had a sweat. That's your chance, man. He's out.
I know.
Yes.
Chat's working out the nickname for our boy AC. I think we can do better.
Oh, shit.
He's not going to be happy to come back to the tax.
You might have forgotten about the Nick game, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, where is Peter? Peter away from the table, in jeopardy of losing the Nick game as Rohit's going after it.
225.
C4 maybe 225, 35, 65,
This could be the first L in the Nick game when you're not at the table. But AC punishing Rohit, who makes the call with his suited 8-5 of diamonds.
check.
Open ender for AC.
150.
150.
As Nick G checks in from South Africa. How you doing, Nick G?
50.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My first one.
50 guys.
My fly asks, are 4K pots normal in a 5-10 game? At the Lodge? Absolutely.
There you go.
Just ask me. I've lost plenty 4K pots this week.
You push him.
Multiple.
No,
No.
no post.
Push him. Push him.
No, because then he has to pay the 100. Wait, oh, we say, wait, I don't remember. If it's misblind,
No, we say it doesn't matter. Pay and you.
pay in the mark regardless. Then might as well
You
post
should
it.
all the post.
Pierre forgets everything.
I don't
So he
know.
paid you? Like,
He paid it. I
You can say it slowly, clearly, right to his face.
The post him. If he has a problem, I'll pay for it. Yeah, post
whatever
him.
you guys want. I don't know. Post?
Yeah, post him. All the posting.
And he'll still forget.
If he said he didn't want to post it, I'll pay him. I'll pay his blinds. I mean,
Coming up on 800 watching this stream on this Friday afternoon. Heading into the weekend. It's officially the weekend.
Where's Peter?
Peter's at the gift shop.
People are on fire. Peter is one of the last two players with his knit button. And he's gone. Maybe he went to Arby's with you for lunch.
Ann Flynn, our good friend from Lost Wages, checking in. How you doing, Ann?
Rohit continues to get involved here, but walking into the business. Another 3-bet from AC, who's just on fire going for that bonus. Efan with a 4-bet in position on the button. And it's not that much more for AC to continue. So he will complete and make the call. Pot over 1,000. Efan in good shape at 84% equity, and we're going to see 3 cards. Judge Efan, arms crossed. C bets $700, and he takes it down. Another hand goes by. No sign of Peter. Take a look at the barn door, the beautiful studio. No Peter.
Another funny one.
One player not asking about Peter is the 3-seed, Rohit. Just take your time, Peter. And what is that blue juice that Mo's drinking?
That's what I'm asking you. What I've never seen a color like that. Looks like some sort of raspberry flavoring.
That power fuel. I mean, Mo's ripped out of his pistachios. I need to drink some of that blue juice.
El Malatito from España.
It's not bad. El Malatito. Kind of like it. But you got to show some love to the fade, too. It's not just about the mullet. The Texas mullets could be, you know. S versus Mo.
Oh, again with the ladies. Mo looks like he's ready to play in his polo match, wearing his uniform. Number 3.
Numero tres. Mo with a snap raise. These two, I'm going to ask these two if they enjoy playing with one another.
I mean, I'm beginning. Should I go out and make an announcement? Peter, check in at the stream table, Peter. I'm legit worried about him now, as he's about to lose the knit game. I don't think this has ever happened before on stream.
He should have lost by
where
now.
Somebody, Rohit should just say to the table, guys, give it to me, and Peter will pay it. Down to 2. This could be one expensive trip to the gentleman's room.
Sounds like a library in there too right now. I mean, Judge Efan doesn't want any noise in his courtroom. Here's the door. Is it Peter? Or has El Mulatito returned from his bullfighting match? 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. It's been interesting today. We've seen a bunch of garbage flops. Not many players connecting with boards, but battling for what's in the middle. Mo, top pair now on the turn.
And the truck.
That's 300.
$820 people watching. Just under 250 likes, folks. Need to get to 500. That's our marker. Mo's on fire. And Peters was returned.
You did not lose that.
I didn't think any of these guys were going to win any hands.
Wow. Peter comes back talking shit.
50 for the bunny.
You won. Shit.
It's a lot of bunny today.
That's it. You didn't miss anything.
You didn't miss anything. We posted you.
Where did Peter go?
I don't have to post?
No,
You all the posted. Yeah.
You're saying I posted already?
Yeah, you posted. You're all right. Yeah. So you don't have to post anything.
Why did I post?
You don't want to post?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to post my blinds right now, so 1 red would be great.
I'll pay for it.
Stack.
Oof. Perfect. Doesn't want his 25. Efan wanted the post for him. Peter, first time on streams. A lot going on here on the stream table. Seems
trying to find his rhythm.
Yeah, trying to get comfortable. Not used to all the stuff that typically happens on the.
I mean, we are
casino
throwing
floor.
a lot at him. I mean, the knit game, the fire game. It is a lot.
Where did he go? Where's he been?
I never know what he's doing.
He needs a big pot. If he gets coolered, Peter's not going to be pleased. It's weird that he didn't want to be posted, especially in the Nick game, right? Like if he would have came back mid-hand, right, and his cards were still there, he'd want to play them, I'd imagine, right?
Right.
If you're in the Nick game with the Nick button, you should be posted. Efan's stunned, too, that the man didn't want to get posted.
Yep. $350.
Bet 350.
There's the jack for Alex. Nobody with a club in their hand.
We didn't straddle. So, I mean, all the postings, if you don't post, like when you come in, they will ask the production team, like, how you post the blind, how much you post. It's gonna, every time you miss a blind, you just wasted 3 minutes of the game. So, I mean, because anytime any player missing blind, it's gonna take the product team like 2 to 3 minutes to figure out how you can join, how you post it, or something like that.
Okay.
So it's just a salute on the game.
I didn't know, so that's what I was trying to clarify.
Yeah.
Last hour, we heard from our good friend, Brad Owen. Why don't we hear from another good friend of ours, Doug Polk?
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and today I want to introduce you to Dion. He won $267,000 in the last Millionaire Mayhem main event at the Lodge Card Club. Think you have what it takes? Be like Dion and come battle for big prizes at the upcoming Fall Mayhem Series. It's happening from September 5th to 18th and features 16 plus tournaments with over $1.5 million in guaranteed prizes. Check out the schedule now for this annual poker tournament series by going over to thelodgepokerclub.com. Thanks for listening. I'll see you guys at the Lodge.
The live stream was
Thanks, Doug.
posting for a long time. Yeah, like when it was backyard, it always auto posting because they have to like input in the software too. Like because you are out, then you
Aces
have
for
to
Mo
add
money.
in, when you get in.
It's good to be Mo.
It's double work.
Super Mario.
He has to continue communicate with the production team to get you in too. But he cannot add you in himself. He has to talk to the production team. Oh, he's back. Yeah. Then they have to. Yeah, it's gonna every time. It's just.
I had a feeling we weren't done with this conversation.
Every missing line.
How about an open-ender for S along with his pair of eights, but Mo money
Average.
with the aces.
Yeah, really good flop for the pair of eights.
$25.
C1 bet 450.
This game average is.
Yeah, I mean, I said I
25,
wasn't
50.
complaining about it. I was just trying to understand.
You know, like the blinds small. Normally, you have a lot of straddles. That means you're.
I don't think Peter and Ethan will be going out to lunch this week.
The real blinds, but today we didn't straddle much. But it could be like 5100 always on. Like when you miss the blind.
Peter's thinking about leaving again.
Not that much. It's not a real blind.
Judge Ethan just a little insulted that he didn't take his money.
Once I sat down, anyways.
Yeah. The point is, just keep it simple. Keep it simple for the player and the production team. So,
Mo gonna bet again here with the aces. And Flynn with the $50 super chat. Thank you, my good friend Ann Flynn.
Thank you, Ann. This pot's building here. 4,200 in the middle. Conversations on the side between players. Two players battling once again. Check mark for Mo. Double checks those aces. Mo doesn't really like to size down for value. I imagine he's going to bet north of 3,000 here. And he goes all in, just rips it.
I love this guy.
Stuffs it. This absolutely stuffs it here. S hasn't snap folded, but he's blocking what he wants Mo to really be bluffing with. Like, what are you bluffing with here?
Oh my God.
You know what's even crazier? Mo doesn't have any clubs.
Yeah.
The flush gets there, and Mo still just rips it. A lot of players would maybe shut down, be fearful of S or your opponent having the flush. S hasn't even folded. But what is he doing this with? An ace 7, perhaps? With the ace of clubs? This would be quite the hero call for your entire stack. And we could just turn the lodge into a boxing ring. Just go 1 versus 1. Started off with Peter versus Efan, the warm-up match. Then have a little Mo versus S.
S is going to try to talk himself into a call because he's got the 8 of clubs.
He's not calling. He's not calling.
I don't know.
We're going to do our little dance. We're going to think about it. We're going to apologize. We're going to say, sorry, guys, it's 30 more seconds.
He makes the call! Are you kidding me? 21,540.
Holy shit.
And Mo money gets paid.
Wow.
Well played, sir.
Nice man.
He got me covered.
He got him covered.
Are you kidding me? The biggest part of the day, 21,540. And I'm just going to say it right now. I've watched hundreds of streams. Mo money may now be Slick Rick's all-time favorite player. I just said it. I'm sorry.
Rick, I owe you an apology.
You do. No way he's going to call, said Skull Mike.
Rick,
he's good.
You are wise beyond your years. You know everything. I'm always wrong.
How can you not love this guy in seat 1?
He's up 18.6. And S now throwing the party after that hand calls it off with a pair of 8s.
Come on, folks. If you don't like that, you're not going to like our stream. Hit the like. Please give us a thumbs up. Mo Money.
If you guys want to play on this stream with Mo, I mean, I take special requests. Say, hit up Mo. I'm coming to town. I need to play with Mo Money. I need to play with S. Or maybe even Peter, since he just leaves the table. You can win money when people's not at the table. Hit me up at Skull Mike Poker.
Is it straddle, right?
We'll make you a star like Mo Money. I mean, he signs autographs after every show. King 9 suited for Alex. K9 Wolf.
Raises 600.
Can I have Evan, please?
Wow.
Yeah, anyway.
$21,000 in that pot.
Any temperature is fine to me.
Aces.
Aces. Two red aces. Two red aces. We call with 2 8s with the 8 of club. 8 of club.
That's stupid 8 of club.
Two red aces.
Oh my God.
2 red aces, says he
Red
ran.
ace, that would fold. But kind of like a club too.
Wait, was that a set?
No.
Oh,
I was open ended on the flop.
yeah.
5, 6, 7. 5,
Jack,
6,
7, 6, 5, something.
Amazing that the 8s call on that hand. I'm still a little baffled.
My God, aces.
Just putting Mo on complete air. You'd think a 5, 6, or a 7 would want to check down with their showdown value, perhaps.
And meanwhile, Rohit and Peter still have their knit buttons. Still in this knit game.
One of the longest knit games of all time.
Yes. I'm Hard Hat. You are absolutely right. It is a tremendous bargain here at the Lodge. $11 an hour to play cash. No rake.
I need 2K, Anthony. Lose in my pocket.
AC's going to win a pot as long as he stays in here. Nice bet here by Alex with King High. Going to put the pressure on AC. El Mulatito.
AC, very sticky in his own right. Might be able to sniff this one out and believe in his pair of 10s with the ace. Then again, Alex has been pretty snug. These two haven't played with each other
Nice
much, but he
call.
does indeed sniff it out. Alex digging himself a hole, already on his second bullet. Went for it there, but gets picked off.
We're still playing the knit game?
Mm-hmm.
That's with a little bit of a needle. Giggles to himself. We still playing the knit game? Yes, we are.
I mean, Rohit and Peter understand you have to play a
I don't
hand
think it's a thing
in
like
order
if
to get
it's
rid of
three
your
minutes
knit
and
button.
everyone leaves, you don't pay. You still got to pay. So hey, battle it out.
Yeah, but we can do more Nick games.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
If I was dealt anything reasonable, I would try to win the pot, I promise.
Good point.
I mean, you always got to try, right?
There you go. You asked, you shall receive.
Peter just taking the needles left and right. Doesn't really like it.
You always
Got
gotta try,
scolded
so-
by
so
Efan.
can three-bet you.
That was a sermon by Efan. Don't think Peter's going to be asking Efan any more questions unless he wants to talk to him for 10 minutes.
There's a good smile from
I can't
Peter.
now that I said it. I'm going to open wide.
You see our first piece of bubble gum at the table. Pierre with the $5,000 pink
Always
chip.
good to have a truck.
Always good to have
A ton of banana in front of Mo. He's got a stack of banana chips. Each of those is a $1,000. 3 stacks of black chips. Those are 100. Mo pulls the hat down every stream. Rarely see his eyes.
Yes, sir.
Should I give him this?
Such a nice guy, though. Big smile on his face pre-stream.
What do you think Mo's stack? This is a question for chat. And I want to see your answer in chat, right?
Oh, that's.
What is Mo's stack
Come on.
going to be on the last hand of the stream?
Ooh,
Sounds
good question.
strategy.
When we turn off the lights
Against Molly.
for the night and get ready for tomorrow's stream at 2 o'clock
Seemed like the right move in that spot.
Yeah.
here in Austin, how much will he have? You see all those stacks of 1,000? He's got 26.2 right now. How much is he going
and
to have?
the aces again. The red aces.
Paid.
Let me see your answer, Rick.
One raise is 1,300. Two folds. Three folds.
Peter with King Queen
1,000 more to me.
facing the raise from Mo with the aces. Peter with the knit button, and the knit button has you do things you may not normally do. King Queen offsuit, heads up now.
And this is the best hand he's seen. If he rips it here and gets snapped off by aces, Peter might go through the ceiling to the moon.
Jake Stein, the jerky king of Round Rock, checks in.
Gonna lay it down. I mean, what is going on at this table? We saw Stash's insane heater where he got jacks, kings, queens, all within 2 orbits. They just stay on the same person? What is the deal here? I'm tired of it being on the cold end. Spread the love around, for God's sake. Just wakes up with aces every hand? It's not possible. Peter's up out of his seat again. He's adding on more chips. That's not really advised when you're final 2 in the Nick game.
Nico Braun, how are you doing? To the most beautiful card club in the world. Nico, thank you very much. The Lodge is a great poker club. We hope to see you soon. Yeah, what's in that juice? Hank Hill wants to know. I want some of that blue juice. Just Queen 10 offsuit from
What the hell is that? It's kind of like the Gatorade Glacier Freeze. Shout out to Gatorade, but I don't think Mo pours out his Glacier Freeze into a Pellegrino bottle. Peter with Ace King. He's got to be going with this one.
Come on, Peter. Raises it on up to 3 bets to 350 with Big Slick.
Nick game is over.
Yeah, this is over on this one.
All right, Nick game, guys. About time.
All right, it will end here unless they chop. Peter and Rohit.
It's gonna be a chop now.
Oh,
No chop.
It's hard. It's hard.
Chop isn't coming here.
But the new game should be progressive too. That's the real new game. Like I mentioned, like every round, you just start from 25. Like
Yeah, but then-
small one. Like every round I add 25.
I'm afraid that will make people leave.
No.
It's too high.
No.
People like, I'm
You
gonna.
just think about it. Every round. it
Rohit
takes,
will
like,
be
25
the loser as long as
maybe
Peter
not.
shows his cards.
So it's hard. Like even
He doesn't show his cards.
God.
Doesn't end.
Yeah, they're still playing.
Oh, man.
Oh, I didn't show it.
It doesn't end.
Oh, man.
Wow.
what's the?
Oh my God! He did not show his cards.
It's so good. It's so good.
You got the truck though.
Dude, you had all the chances you can.
I got second.
And Rohit breathes a sigh of relief.
This is insane.
You don't win this one.
This is insane. Might have not gotten the memo during his 37-minute bathroom break during this Nick
No,
game.
when you grab the hand and then I was like, okay, it's over. Because the hand's there, right?
We don't need a chop. We just need a player to forget.
Oh my goodness!
When is the muck starts? But once it touches the muck or when you grab it? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have waited like half a second more long.
A rookie mistake
Oh.
indeed, says the Jerky King.
It's
Rohit now with ace-4 offsuit, a second life here. He's raising.
got caught with the kid rule. The kid effect is when you forget to show your winning hand in the net
You guys
game.
wanted it to end. You should have told
The
me.
kid still with the world record, 4 times forgetting to show.
No, you can't do that. There's a penalty or something?
Oh, yeah?
Pierre 4-betting the suited ace. This is a nice 4-bet here from Pierre. Out of position.
Just clean poker. No Nick game, no trucks.
Old school
Just
poker.
old
And there's a
school.
guy wearing a cowboy hat and
Yeah.
everything. It looks like it's like in the westerns.
There you go. A mullet and a cowboy hat. Both from you.
And a dude wearing a shirt with a dog and a joint in his hand.
Open ender for AC.
You checked?
It's on you. Partner's here.
Damn, bro.
Keep getting fucking retarded with this thing.
Feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone today watching this stream. Nobody really knows what's going on.
So much confusion.
But there has been some solid poker being played. $1,500 in the middle. Pierre fires one more time, 775. AC was hoping for a heart here on the turn. Doesn't pick up additional equity. Still just open-ended with his king high. Does have the power of position. He makes the call. 3,000 in the middle. And connects. Just the nuts. Pierre, who's been firing the entire time, will he go for the triple barrel?
I suspect he will, as it's the only way he can win.
Sometimes you got to wave the white flag. And sometimes you got to go for it.
He's going for it. Pierre. $3,000 pot. And he's going to make it $2,600.
And we'll take a few moments, and then we're going to hear the words that everybody loves to say at the poker table, especially when you're holding a hand that cannot be beat. I'll have a number 7, please.
En toto. All in. El Molatito is going to take it down. Nice little pot.
Kind of like how AC does the all-in, and he kind of clears his throat like he's weak, he's scared, and he's holding the nuts. Some people might take that as weakness.
I've got to find out where he got that shirt. Love it. Love it.
I'll tell you one thing, Rick. He didn't get it at Tommy Bahama.
Yeah, that's true. Great picture on above the fireplace today. Looks like a road to nowhere.
To nowhere. That's kind of the road that I'm on right now.
Looks like the road that, remember Forrest Gump was running in the middle of nowhere? Looks like that road.
Or you might Vegas just might pop up over a hill or two.
Mixin Poker wants a teaser for the...
Mixin Poker wants a teaser for the lineups. I'm willing to give a teaser, but we need to get to 500 likes, Mixin. It should be pretty easy with close to 1,000 in chat. At 500 likes, I'll tell you, and the lineups are a doozy.
Sitting at 279 likes. After this hand, we're going to do a plea. One plea. Efan going duck hunting here. S with Big Slick. Rohit. Oh, by the way, we're still in the net game. It would have been over had Peter shown his cards.
I lost this already, right?
Yes.
One yellow behind. Is it 425?
S not buying what the kid is selling here. Wants to put him in the blender. Makes the call. The ace high is good.
Ducks would have got there.
It's only jack high. SBR less than 1. Stack to pot ratio. 1,800 in the middle. 1,545 behind Rohit. If he wants to win this pot, he needs to ship it all in. And he still might get called by ace high.
I like that watch a lot. What is it?
Thank you.
I think I've seen it somewhere.
Oh.
Avis.
Oh, we're getting a personal look there.
I like it a lot. I'm all in.
And he goes for it. Takes a lot of time. Looks a little nervous here. Asking for a count. 1545.
This would be an amazing call if S can sniff it out.
No diamonds in S's hand. So that helps make him lean to a call. He makes the call. Doesn't even take much time.
S. Wow. Just torturing Rohit with the call with ace high. And Rohit's going to be pulling some more chips out. Folks, at this time, I need to ask your favor. If you're having any sort of fun today, it is Friday. You got a smile on your face, I know. The week's over for you. You're done with your job for another few days. it's bright out and sunshine outside. So on the count of 3, everybody hit the thumbs up. Ready?
Oh, sorry, you're right.
1, 2, 3.
22.
Hit the thumbs up.
Oh my
Feel
God.
good.
Stop. Not everybody has a smile on their face.
Do we have any likes?
It take
Couple.
You're so bad at this.
Trying to get to 500 so you can tell everybody who's playing.
I know it.
Good image to have.
Yikes.
It's a good image to have.
Why do you assume that everybody's smiling?
I don't know about that.
Because people are generally happy. When they come to the lodge, they're generally in a good mood.
How about that call with ace high?
Beautiful.
We've seen people try and bluff S numerous times. Mo go for value, 3x pot with the aces. S calls him off light. S calling off the stream. Rookie there, light with the ace high. The ace high is good. Felt's the poor man.
Beautiful call.
We're only on hand number 50, Rick. And I told you, this stream's going to be the worst one of the week.
It's pretty good today.
It's pretty good so far.
S with the dirty diaper. 4 bets to 600.
Tucson's in the house. What's up, Tucson? Home of the Wildcats. Look at S. She's 4-betting the dirty diaper. And Peter's drawing a line in the sand. Enough's enough. I'm tired of being bullied at this table.
Queen Jack with the knit button.
And both players are incentivized to win this hand because S has the fire truck. He'll c-bet it. Just queen high for Peter. Can't buy a pair.
Making the call.
Queen high versus 3 high. Still no pair. 2,100 in the middle. And S firing.
With the dirty diaper. Shows it.
30.
Dirty diaper.
Pay me.
Pay him.
Let's play some poker.
Let's play, Rick.
50.
I also didn't have a pair.
But you had 3 high beat.
I figured.
Matt from work, we will explain the fire truck. Very easy. Today and today only on Friday. It's on Fire Friday.
Guess I was just supposed
If
to try.
you win a hand, you get the fire truck placed in front of you. Win 2 hands,
Okay.
Thank you.
everyone pays you $50, and you keep the fire truck. Win a 3rd hand, and it escalates up $50, and so on and so on. You keep winning, you keep getting a bonus from the entire table. That's what the fire truck is.
The gloves are off. We have a game.
Peter is right now zigging when he should be zagging. Could have ended this knit game 20
And
minutes
peeing
ago.
when he should be sitting.
Oh,
This
my
is the
goodness.
longest knit game we've ever seen.
Yes, yes. It has now surpassed the Caitlin, the one that she was in the old room. Shout out to Caitlin of Texas. We love her.
Do you want the stand-up game or do you want to see
Fold.
100.
Actually, yeah,
true
probably
fans of the
should've called,
stream?
right?
We'll finish that sentence.
100.
Yeah, my bad.
And there's
Guarantee lose.
$100 per player going
Yeah. I
to S.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep track. I keep.
Nice little $700 kiss. And now he's going for $150 per player. And
Nick.
S is just the kind of guy to do this.
Did you have a hand?
Nick in chat says if BM Joe was here, the gloves would still be on. That's pretty funny, Nick.
Wow.
Oh,
with
Nick.
good hands,
Nick,
gotta play
that's a
with
good
bad
one. We will take that.
We'll allow it.
If you're gonna comment on the gloves, at least do it like that.
Bring it strong. Solar Shove. What's up, Solar Shove? Coming back to the lodge. Him and the Phoenix Kid had an impressive showing out there in the tag team. WSOP.
Nice.
Yeah, knee game is
Longest of all time.
this is probably a record.
It's not a very long one. It's the longest I've been part of.
Oh, me too, and I play a lot of them.
Players are even commenting now that it's the longest knit game.
Double straddle, right?
It's not going to stop Rohit from firing.
Yes, yep.
Let's see what S has. His chance for 150 per player, regardless of what he has, he's calling.
I don't know who I want to win this spot.
Thank you.
I know who I wanted to win right now. I'd rather get paid 50 than pay 100. No, 150 now. Shit.
Yes.
Pair of queens.
S looking for a jack. Or a bet.
3 checks. 6 bet 75. 3 calls.
Quick call there from Rohit here. 2 pair. And he does have the check mark.
Knit game could be over right here. Unless
it's over. S will fire and go for it, but it's not going to get through.
6 bet 325.
about a half-size pot bet.
It's not getting through.
And Rohit makes the call. And Peter is going to have to pay the knit tax. $50 to every player. And this knit game,
max pain for Peter,
which started on August 17th, is now over on August 18th.
And how long before the player suggests another knit game? How many hands? How many hands? 1, 2, 3?
No, it's going to be a while. They were tired of that one. Mo Money up 19,395. Throwing the party right now
whatever you want.
is S down 10,800.
Which seems crazy. You'd think he's up heaps.
I know.
You want some greens? Or?
But he made the call of the night with pocket eights against the aces of Mo, and that hand alone was 21,540. Hand number 43 so far, the hand of the night.
Thanks.
Finally, that knit game.
And speaking of that blue fluid there on the bottom left,
yes,
it's kind of been at the same level the entire stream.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe his card needed some antifreeze. I don't know.
How about pocket kings? One hand too late for Peter. Yeah, it could be for his car. It's a hot day. Finally, Mo can stretch the legs.
Harit Gupta wants to know what the kid rule is. The kid rule is if you forget to show, we have a player called the Kid, and he always forgets to show when he has the winning hand of the knit game, and then he has to keep his knit button, so we call it the Kid rule. Jack high flop here. Rohit has some diamonds to go along with his top pair. But Peter, fresh off paying the knit tax, trying to get some of it back with the Cowboys.
Man.
A card that nobody wanted to see on this turn.
You almost get to another dealer. That would be a new thing. Like the knee game started like 2 hours before this team.
It might be the longest one we had.
So I really thought about that.
Oh my goodness, Mixon. Thank you for telling me that.
They were almost.
I love those things from Andy.
Check mark for Peter. 2 pair for both players.
7 checks.
Likely to go check, check.
3 checks.
King.
Wow.
It was one hand too late for the knit game.
Not really. All you had to do was show your winning hand
It's
earlier.
never too late to get kings, man. Come on.
As Anastasia, the pride of the Ukraine, will tap out Bellagio Anthony.
Sorry.
I see you, Mike Wiley. How you doing? All the people in chat, thank you.
So is this a bomb pot or no?
Mixon don't know the answer to that yet. Cumulative winnings, Mo money.
Bomb pot or no? No.
It's Mo's party, folks.
The bomb.
But I think Lodge is the only live stream not doing bump up now. Hustler, GCH, they're doing it.
Nick, I am a big barbecue
Seems
guy.
somewhere. I just don't know.
There's many to choose from. Cinnabon made a recommendation that I'm going to have to try,
Why?
but
I don't
it's
think
way out
the
from where I
viewers
live.
care too much.
What?
The viewers, I don't think they
Yeah,
care
yeah,
too much
yeah.
about bomb pot. It's
Yeah,
such a.
but it's just like for the you wanna have.
Usually I chop anyways.
No,
It's
you-
a waste
yeah.
of
No,
time.
but as
Sometimes, most of the time.
but
think they
as
take
a
away
game
from the
host,
game.
you want
I think
to
they make
more
it worse.
variance of the game. You wanna.
I think bomb pots are like low-key kind of
Yeah.
boring, to be honest. They're super
real.
slow.
I'll do
There's
bomb
9
pots from
people.
like with
You have to play
frame, of
so
course,
tight.
But in the stream, I don't think this like.
Yeah, if I'm a viewer, I want to see a bunch of cards. on
I'll
the
give you
screen.
3, Nick, that I like.
But
In order,
they're doing it.
Franklin, barbecue.
I had that everywhere, so nobody really cares for the viewers.
Style switch. Here's a, and I'll give you the third in a minute. Terry Blacks. Look at the chat question. Do people at Chatsville enjoy watching bomb pots? That's the question. Yes or no? I like playing bomb pots. I don't know if I get enjoyment watching bomb pots.
My hand was so fucked against you, because I thought the whole time you were small. I thought the button was there. I keep getting confused with the nip buttons. I thought you were a small blind.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm in position, and it changed everything. And then I'm like, okay, I'm in too deep now. I need to fucking bluff.
I knew I had the edge when you were like, wait. When you didn't know whose turn it was, I knew it was a good spot for me because when you don't know what was happening, you kind of get really nervous, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I thought the positions were different. I was the straddle, you were the small blind.
When you have like an idea in your head, like, yeah, like this guy is small blind, whatever, and then in the middle of the hand they tell you, no, it's not like that. You're like,
yeah, what do I do now?
Doesn't matter.
I got lucky on the river anyways.
Doesn't matter.
In many ways, too.
It was wrong.
In many ways, you got lucky. This is the only river I bluff. Not the only river. What is it? Sorry. What?
25. He only called. He's short for $5. So.
Check.
But then you were going to lose anyways because if you were only going to bluff those, I was going to bluff all the other ones. So I had like 99% to win then.
All clubs on this flop. Pierre with the only club in his hand.
What's 99%? You have 1% to win. There's no way you can lose that pot.
If I get there, he loses.
No, he got there.
I could get there too.
No, with that round, I mean. There's no way you can win that pot.
Could you be at 7 high?
Yes, I could.
He flopped open ender. He never.
And by the way, those rankings for me were, if I have to pay for the barbecue, my number 1 all-time favorite barbecue is when Mixon brings me barbecue. So there you go.
I like a sugar-free Red Bull and some Starburst. How do you call them?
Mo making change now for a piece of bubble gum.
Thank you.
Nice combo.
Gonna give Pierre some
You can't have
change.
all the sugar, right? You gotta take sugar from something.
You're like, give me the Red Bull sugar content in Starburst.
Yeah, that's it. No more folding.
Sounds fair. No more folding.
El Malito says no more folding
viewers,
with his
right?
King Jack offsuit.
I don't like this
Come on, yeah.
$10 thing.
It's a friendly game, man.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
What is the $10 thing?
Oh, just the non-straddled hands.
Ah.
I don't like them. 50, please, everybody.
You know he only squeezed because we were talking.
You
right?
knew this was a 5-10 game though when you came.
It's
right?
never. It's never.
Oh yeah, the fire truck.
Never
I didn't see
5-10.
it.
Pierre gonna collect $50 from everybody because he
did we know
wins
somebody?
two
Yeah.
hands in a row.
Truck guy.
Hot guy. I didn't see that. I probably call it.
Sorry, I put it a little behind.
Yeah, I think we agreed on that.
5,
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
Missing
everyone's
Missing
a
one,
fire
fam.
truck.
Okay.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Anyways.
Thank you. What is it?
There's Safi,
Okay. We got.
one of the great
Yeah, offer me one.
people here at the lodge.
I haven't had one in a while.
Always
Anyone
smiling.
can get one of those. Shit, what? They gave me like a checked one? What the hell? Look at it. It's like half of one.
Give me the one that you don't like.
Look,
Chris.
look,
I don't care.
look inside. There's one that's like,
Oh, it's true though.
it's like half of it and it's just crashed. Yeah, anyone, if you guys want, you can have some.
I already got one.
Starbursts all around. Used to like those.
I'm good.
What is it? 40? 215.
Shouldn't have raised this one. Sorry, guys. Shouldn't have done that.
Mo is
What is gonna happen?
100 for you.
taking a little break, and Pierre wins his third hand in a row. He gets $100 per player as a bonus.
Good game. That's why people love it. Bounty is a good game. Progress and Bounty is pretty good.
I think this is more fun than the Nick game, though.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean it.
very popular side game. Bounty. So in the tournament, everywhere. Yeah.
So good.
Defense hair getting a little long.
You take care of what you eat or not?
I take care of what I eat.
Like, no sugar and stuff like
For the
that.
most part, I try them. But I still beat them. But at least I try.
If Pierre can win this hand, it'd be $150 per player. Let's see what he has.
We haven't seen that yet today.
Pretty happy with myself about that.
He's got an ace in his hand.
He also has the button.
Yeah, I gave up soda a long time ago.
Surprised he
Only when
just
I go to the movies
calls.
either.
Probably knows that Efan would be calling any 4-bet sizing for the most part. And Alex going to send his last remaining soldiers, that's 1,000 soldiers, into the middle with a King 10 suited. Squeezing here out of the big blind.
Owen.
And the nines ripping 2K as well. Rohit says enough's enough. These guys have been needling me for 58 hands for playing too tight. I'm going to take these nines, turn them sideways, and stick them straight up.
Fuck.
This is
2,000.
Pierre. This is $1,050 bonus if he can win.
Yeah,
And he's the only one with an
I was
ace.
gonna call 1,000.
Going to finish that rock saying for me?
Not good. Not that.
Candy?
I was just going to leave you hanging there.
Oh no!
Before the best hand.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah,
One side.
please do so.
I mean, I'm short stack. I just rather rip it.
Okay, let's rip it.
No ace.
Rohit wanted to run it twice. Alex says, nope, let's run it one time.
Three, some shit like that.
There's a king.
And a 10.
Rohit looking for a queen.
That'd be gross.
Deuce! Another deuce!
Yes.
Queen or a 9?
Pierre would have won.
Nit.
Oh my god!
Such a nit.
Wow, you must. Wow, that's great.
Pierre would have
That's a
won
lot,
with his
like,
ace deuce,
solid.
trip deuces.
Yeah, big pot. 3
Full
plus
solid.
1,700.
Full
Sorry, plus whatever 1,050 whatever.
Yeah. It's full solid.
It was probably pretty close.
It was close, but
Sorry,
fuck,
I call.
2 people.
Adding 1,000.
Rohit is going to bring another 1,000 onto the table.
Ready to snap that 1,000.
As El Molito is just throwing Starburst
You would have
wrappers
gotten an extra grand, right?
all over the
1,050.
studio.
50 or something.
Race.
Wow, what a scoop that would have been.
That's a video hand.
Super fun.
That's
scoop.
a video
I wouldn't
hand.
look under your hat after that one.
Yeah.
Deuce.
They don't want your hat, so that's why I keep wearing it. You heard that?
Deuce.
He's such a bad hand though, because if he has ace king and he has sixes,
Both players flop a 10 here.
I know.
You could
If they
easily.
both have like
No,
tens and
anybody had an
jacks.
ace, you
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
fucked so bad.
Yeah, but if ace deuce versus ace king is better than ace king and any trips.
Check.
10.
10.
Ace 10.
Cooler.
$938 and growing. Folks, you're not going to want to miss
There you
it.
go.
Turn bet.
September the 4th, that's Labor Day, just a few weeks away. The meetup game with Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, Doug Polk, all in attendance. Skull Mike will be here, I'll be here, and others. Have some fun, play some poker with those great guys. September the 4th, it all kicks off Fall Mayhem on the next day.
One's been quiet down there.
Oh.
Pair for both players. Rohit leads here for third pot, $300. Pierre's just going to flat here in position. Doesn't want to see any hearts. Sees a safe deuce of spades. Let's see what Pierre makes this one. Maybe third pot or so, half pot. What would be leading here and then checking turn? But Pierre's going to let him see a free one, and he does not improve. And a bet here from Rohit wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Shutting it down. Pierre won't be checking this river. Needs to extract a little bit of value, but what can he realistically target here for value?
800.
Can he get paid by a 6, a 4? A pocket 8s, a pocket 9s. Will those hands be paying off $800? Turn would check, check. So Rohit might think that Pierre Could be on a heart draw. Maybe a hand like King Queen that might want to float flop that we're beating. So we are beating a couple of hands from a tricky player like Pierre. But you got to imagine Rohit here probably on one of his final bullets. He's had a rough afternoon, early evening so far. So does he want to take another dent to his stack? And he will indeed pay off the 800. Would have been interesting to see if Pierre bet that 800 on the turn. If Rohit would have called, I think he was going to get that $800 worth of value either way. Decides to take that to the river and rakes in a pot there in the 8th seat.
What time does the stream usually go until?
7.
And is anyone down to play when the stream ends?
When what?
After the stream ends, I was asking if anyone's going to keep playing.
6:15.
Play some PLO.
No.
6:15, right?
The PLO. Thank you.
Oh, my clock is wrong now. I had 1 hour. I was wondering why.
Fuck.
Rip fire truck.
You know when the game ended the other day, Daniel and the other kid just started casually playing deuce to 7 single draw for like pretty like 25-50 or something like that. I was like,
Who's the other kid?
The kid with the hat that plays in the 5-10 game a lot. What's his name? Matt?
Oh, Wesley?
Wesley?
Young kid?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was just there looking at it like, hey man, why can't we play a game that I can play?
Oh yeah, because I left. Where they started playing? $50, 50, 100.
25-50, deuce to 7, single draw, 5 cards.
You left?
I looked at them for a little bit. I didn't know what was going on, so I was like, yeah, see you guys. Have fun.
Yeah, I saw that game on Atlas. I'm like, who's playing 25-50 deuce to 7 single draw?
Open-ended for S. Efan calls with his 6s. Lodge will play any game as long as there's enough players to play it. He'll deal any game. Sixes are going to hold up for Efan. Let's see if S fires out.
Milky 315 sizing. Kind of thought Efan would have called already. Instead goes for the jam, turning the 6s into a bluff, which is interesting.
Bluffs with the best hand there, Efan. And gets the truck.
Didn't think that was really necessary.
So we keep dealing this guy in, or what are we?
Peter, he's gone again.
Okay. I'm sleeper. I'm sleeping. I am sleeping actually. I lost fucking $3,000 because I didn't know where the button was.
What?
Our good friend Yoni is in chat. Yonit.
Yikes.
He knows I'm kidding.
Oh fuck!
I have a real hand.
No, I'm an idiot. I didn't.
I
fucking
want
see
you
it.
call. I have a good hand.
So Efan is on fire. He's going to collect $50 from every
50,
player.
right? 50. Oh my god, what an idiot!
Look at Efan, so excited.
I still wanted to call, but you had to. If I remember about the fire truck calling.
And both Rohit and Peter away from the table again.
So many things to remember.
So many side games.
Yeah.
So many
All right, so if Efan wins
too many
another
side
hand, he'll get $100 for every player. That's what the fire truck is. Win a hand, get the fire truck. Win 2 hands, get paid
Suited king.
$50 per player,
very
and win third, fourth, fifth. It goes up $50 each more.
So king high.
King high.
Are we sure we
King high.
posted? It seemed like he like it being posted.
He like it.
Okay.
He like it. Anyway, if he wants
I don't
to
know
come
about
play,
that.
kick
Even
to me.
say so, I don't
That was
care.
a whole conversation there when I came back last time.
I mean,
Where are these guys taking all these breaks?
He said he was not complaining. Okay.
Ethan, I'm not fucking folding right now.
Efan looking for the $100 per player bonus if he wins this. He's got Jack 5 offsuit.
That's right here.
S playing some defense.
Now I can fold now.
What?
No, he's in.
But still.
No.
Heads up, Efan looking for some help.
Obviously, my
you
hand.
got to tag team him, man. Come on.
My
Ooh,
hand.
there's the 8 for S. Efan's in trouble here. Maybe some running clubs. There's one club. It gives S trips. Efan looking for a club. Does not come.
We saw Efan turn his hand into a bluff
Here you go, my Mentex guy.
previously. Does not elect to do so here with the Jack 5. Wisely. Looking off into outer space. You got to imagine Ethan would probably make a pretty good astronaut. Small guy, fit into tiny places, float around.
You went throttle.
You just straddled, Mo.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
One small step for man.
Imagine Ethan just shows up to the stream in full-blown astronaut suit.
That's principle.
We're kind of deep, not to straddle today.
You think Ethan's ever in his life dressed up for Halloween?
It's a good question.
And if so, what was his costume? Waldo? Where's Waldo? He'd be a good Where's Waldo. That's exactly what he's been.
Mitchell, yes, the players who are not in the room, if money is won during the fire truck phase, they would have to pay out of their stack. Doesn't matter if they leave the room. Otherwise, people would start leaving the room when it got up there. AC El Molito with the Gretzky hand. S now with an open ender. And the fire truck.
Yeah.
It's the head, bro. 220.
Peter's back. And there is the wheel.
A very disguised wheel. AC will not see this coming. He's going to expect something else.
Oh, wow. He's repping close.
He may fold here with the ace on the river.
Oh, okay.
Don't think he can fold. Oh, it's 2,400. I thought it was a lot less. A massive bet here from S. Did not see the bananas.
Pretty sure.
100 more?
Shit, not for the 100. Who wanted to chip in? I mean,
S is going to get paid $100 per player, as this is his third hand in a row that he would have won. AC thinking about that.
It's the only reason why he's thinking about it. Otherwise, these nines would be into the muck.
No way. No way he's thinking 4 deuce.
No. Not even really worried about the queen. Just worried about if S has connected with that river ace.
He's talking himself into it. And S Going to get paid $100 now. He's on fire.
Adding 600.
C3 and 600. Thank you. C3.
And he keeps it going for the 150 per player, which has not been hit yet. A couple guys have won the $100 per player for winning their third in a row, but no one has yet captured 4 in a row. S with a chance.
Aaron Conway says that fire truck game messes with the head.
Yes.
And that's exactly why we play it. Just
What
to
do you mean
have
by
you
that?
thinking about it.
What's it called? The queen?
Queen.
Queen.
This is 75.
Mo, who's been a little quiet the last couple of orbits, wakes up, likes his queen 5 of diamonds. And hits a queen here. And S needs some help here to qualify for the $150 bonus per player.
Defense out, so now the king live again for S, but not many more kings remaining in the deck. When he makes the call to the turn we go, has outs to a 10 now.
10 or a king.
And the flush completes here on the turn. S goes for an overbet. And Mo's just a tough man. Tough man to get off top pair. Quickly makes the call. There's the king! The king of diamonds.
S is going to get paid.
If Mo checks, you can see S checking behind. It's a weak king. Snap checks, and he'll take that bonus.
That's 1,050 total. 150 per player. And now, folks, it's going to 200. He's on fire.
Yep.
100 each way.
There we've seen it. 4 hands in a row.
100.
S making a living with these bonuses.
It was now 150.
Yeah.
Okay, I may have jumped ahead in my excitement. That was the 3rd win in a row. Okay. This will be for the 4th win in a row. I was just so excited there for S. My bad.
This one's going to be for his 4th.
Yes, this will be for
4 and 150.
150 per player. All right. We're all good now. We're back to where it needs to be.
Do you have any yellows?
I was caught in the twilight zone of the fire truck game. Rohit with Big Slick suited. S with some Broadway cards.
And he's got the fever for more bounties. 3 bets, 135, a little 100 on top. Most tilted from that last hand. He'll see 3 with a suited queen. Guys are watching the Lodge live stream here in Austin, Texas. We've been streaming for years. This is not our first rodeo. But we appreciate all y'all watching. Close to 500 likes, and then we find out the lineups for tomorrow and Sunday. And I promise you, they're going to be more exciting than today's game.
Rohit makes the raise there. 4 bets. Believe it was going to be 600 something, 700.
I don't think S is folding.
No, S already called. They'll see a flop. Anastasia will give us 3. Jack hits the board for S.
Don't think S is folding.
No.
Rohit ships his remaining
Quick
bullets
call.
in there.
Aces are good. Kings are good. How about Jack?
Jack's good, S.
S looking to collect 150 per player if he can hold right here. Rohit looking for some help. They're going to rip it one time. There's the king. S looking for a jack or a queen.
Put out
no
the
help.
flames. Put out the flames.
There's a lot.
There's the smile from Rohit.
That might have been his last bullet.
840.
As he's able to extinguish
Very close.
the flames coming from S's seat.
Very close.
Right there. Is that going to be the first?
Yeah,
150?
Cumulative winnings, Mo down to just 17,000. Poor Mo. He's having a great day. AC El Maletito up 2,800. Efan 550. Peter now in the green. Throwing the party right now is S.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
I want to close my eyes. I'm closing my eyes, and I feel like he's up $6,000.
Yep. Down 10-4. And there you see Pierre next in line at just under 4,000.
Really insane what shows what one humongous pot can do to the leaderboard. And we're going to remember that hand, folks. If you came late, that will sure be a highlight clip. The aces versus the eights.
Yeah,
early on between S and Mo Money.
Hand number 43. We'll definitely have that on a clip.
That doesn't matter what you have, right? You can just write with 3, 4.
Two pair for Efan. And a club draw for Mo Money. Super Mario.
Still haven't had Mo Money and DQ on the stream together. That would be a true test of the facial hair. Haven't seen DQ in a while. Wonder when DQ will make his return.
You never know.
And somehow all roads lead to these two. Two pair of 4s and 9s in the lead. No longer a river king. Not how Mo Money thought he was going to win this pot. And Mo doesn't like checking down rivers with showdown value. Mo likes extracting value with big bets.
Just tosses 3,400 and leans back in his chair.
You paid me off once. Why not pay me off again, he says. 3,400.
Mo showing S a ticket to Value Town. And gets paid again. Mo is printing money right now. And Efan is chuckling.
Oh my fucking lord.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come on. Mo is the greatest. He's the greatest.
Can't beat him.
How many people would just shut down on that river? Okay, I got there. Mo goes for the overbet. Any 9 hasn't beat a larger king. Just knows his customer and wins another big one off of S. Who's been playing very well today.
He has. He's probably played the best for any person who's ever lost 5 figures on a stream. He's probably played the best. Because I didn't know he was down that much. There's a straight for Efan. Flush draw for S.
And a little bit of steam. Efan was just giggling in S's face.
There's the flush.
Gets there.
Efan hates that 4th diamond. What's going to make the call?
Efan thinking about leading perhaps with a block type sizing. Checks. Quick bet from S. About half pot it seems. How much is it? Oh, whoa. How about all of it? Jesus. Couldn't see the chips there, the board blocking the chips, but goes for 4,200. Puts Efan all in.
And S says, where's the giggle now?
Exactly. I don't hear you laughing now, son.
If I watch the live stream, I play myself, I will feel sorry for myself. Like, how could someone like run this fucking bad? Like,
here we go, folks.
Keep happening.
That's the way you learn.
Mo
speaks.
Words of wisdom from Mo. There's no glory without a little pain.
That's the viewers why they love me. They just keep
Chat's punching back, right?
Cannot believe it.
Flops the straight, no justice. That's how you learn.
The wise words of Mo. It's like the Wizard of Oz. The man behind the curtain would be Mo.
Top pair for Peter. No longer engaging in conversation with Efan. He learned about 2 hours ago not to do that. Flush and the check mark for the 3 seed. Peter's having an awful welcome to the stream. Can't get any type of momentum. Rohit, who fortunate enough to win a big one on his last all-in pot, gaining some traction here. Goes for the raise.
Everybody fold.
Nine likes away from 400, inching closer to our 500 goal.
Yeah, we got 947 folks watching right now. If you can hit that,
don't do the
thumbs
count.
Up,
Don't do the count again. Just the 1, the 2, the 3, and how many do we have? Don't, please,
just hit the like.
Just take that out in the back and shoot it.
Shoot it
behind the barn.
As Mo flips over an 8 of clubs.
Nobody needs the countdown. This isn't New Year's Eve.
PS Shakes is a little delayed in the stream talking about Arby's.
Yeah, don't
Fast forward, PS Shakes. You're about 2 hours behind, but we love you.
So if they're behind in the stream, then they won't hear what we just said. They can only hear you in chat. Pro tip, Rick.
Ah, there you go.
Ace Queen and King Jack, and we're all in for Alex's remaining
Just
1330.
I don't have any shit.
E-fans is tilted donating. Says, I'll give you action.
Fight, fair fight.
This is why the chat loves me.
1365.
Why not? Yeah. Random is good.
There's the ace for Alex.
Yeah.
And it's over. Full double up for the 2 seed.
60, yeah. 65. That's it.
Thank you, Jonathan Rios, for that comment. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Big things happening at the Lodge. A few weeks away from our meetup game. It's always fun when Brad, Andrew, and Doug are playing. They'll be back here in the Lodge September 4th. Put your name on Poker Atlas. Get yourself signed up already. Or just swing by, say hello to the fellas. They're always happy to take pictures with folks, talk to you. Just if they're in a hand, you might want to wait till they're not in a hand to do so. Join us. Should be a lot of fun. It's Labor Day, Monday, the 4th of September. Just about 2 weeks away. A little over 2 weeks away. Followed immediately by
Halloween!
No, the Fall Mayhem Series. And then Halloween after that. Well, we got so much going on here at the Lodge.
Mayhem. The cash games are always so lively during that 2 to 3 week span. Multiple big tournaments, guarantees that should hit around 2 million perhaps. See Efan here battling some demons. Not involved in this hand, but doesn't look too pleased. Alex fresh off of the double up, only holding king high here. And it's $300 to continue. Alex plays at the Lodge a bunch, usually in the tournament format. Doesn't play too much cash at the Lodge, but he hit me up on the social medias at Skull Mike Poker and said, give me a shot, I want to play. So here he is. As Efan tosses the fire truck, says, take it. Get it away from me. I can't win a hand. I never get paid.
Jeanne de Renard checking in from Paris, France.
Can work on that. It's not bad. Give you about a 7.7 from the Russian judge. 7.7. Suited Broadway cards for Mo. Facing a 3-bet from Efan with the ace, 6 of spades. S is on the button.
Let's see if flop.
4 players will see this flop on hand number 72. Couple spades for Efan.
Check it.
Pair for S. There's the nuts for Efan with a chance for a straight flush here. 4 spades on the river. He checks.
S does have that fire truck, so Efan can go for a small type of bet. Or screw it, he can even go for an overbet. S has been willing to call massive bets on the river with marginal holdings, but goes for a smaller size. I like this bet from Efan. Targeting those small pairs, 550. Knows that S, if he wins this hand, will get the bonus. So a very savvy bet there from Efan. Wins himself close to 3,000. Very well played, sir.
Good job, Efan.
And you're starting to see the strategy involved with this fire truck game. We've played it on every Friday so far. There's the Lodge.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Who is smiling? There's not one person smiling.
I'm going to find one.
You can't.
In their hearts, they're beaming.
No, they're all tilted. They're all tilted. They're all stuck. And they're wishing that they could be playing on Fire Fridays.
The Lodge Cam on a Friday afternoon headed into the evening, 6:15 Central Time in the PM. Get to the Lodge, folks. It's fun. Chuck checking in from Turkey. How's it going over there, Chuck? Been to the Grand Bazaar lately? In Istanbul?
I was just kidding. I folded.
That's 4 bets with King 8 and the truck. Two pair for S.
3.
And he's going to get paid here. $50 per player for winning his second hand with the fire truck. HHHX says he's from Istanbul. How about that? Always remember that movie from I think it was from the late 70s, early 80s, Midnight Express.
Yeah, I mean,
ouch.
They don't know, right?
Good movie, hard to watch.
I gotta be up there.
Like, to be honest, there should be a bounty on who wins the most. That would be pretty fun.
The final bounty.
Another thing to remember.
I won a bunch too, but you won way more than me for sure. I won a couple of hundreds. It was nice.
Raise from Peter here to 250. Peter has ace-jack offsuit.
And my Peter has to be like 80%.
Aces for Peter. S with the fire truck, though. Going for a $100 bonus per player. but he can't make it happen here. And he's going to pass the truck over to Peter.
You give me some green, please?
Sure.
Thank you. That's fine. Thank you.
Check that one out.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 short.
One short.
How much do I got to pay you to walk out in the studio,
Thank you.
not say a word,
Yeah.
open up the blue juice, and take a sip?
That would be scary.
And then just walk away.
Because now I'm wondering what's in the Tupperware container next to the blue juice. I mean, there's mystery all around Mo. Mo is a man of mystery.
That's how you learn.
I sent it back in. Folded.
Ain't gonna lie though, I'm a little hungry.
Go in there and take a bite.
That couple hearts for Efan.
S not buying what Efan is selling here, but Efan willing to go all the way with the Queen 8 laced down.
Twice in a row you folded?
Yes, sir.
Peter's got jokes.
Been playing hands, you know.
You've been getting hands?
That was a good read by you, Rick. They have not suggested the Nick game in quite a while.
Yeah, I don't think if they don't play it again, it would not be surprise me. Because this fire truck game adds so much action. They've paid out a ton already. If you haven't won yet, you've paid out a ton in fire truck tax.
That's
and
right.
the Cowboys for Peter.
How much have you paid out? Let's see, about 50, 100, 200, 300. Probably close to 500 so far on the day.
I think more. They've had a couple hundred, several 50s.
1, 2, 3.
Well,
Well, every 100 has a 50.
That's what
Right.
I call.
Sure call. Just need to play this game.
Jack 9-4. Top pair for S, but it's not the best hand. Peter with the overpair has been waiting for a moment like this, and he looks to be heading towards a double up.
Peter's loving this right now. $400 into $1,570. About a quarter-size bet.
Look at my volume.
And the Cowboys for Peter. Dangerously close to for Skull Mike to release the names of who's playing this weekend. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. Just need another 70 likes or so. As Peter is in the blender here.
Putting on an act.
Yeah.
This is Oscar worthy. Perhaps a little bit of too much. Although S is going to have a hard time getting away from top.
He's laying it down?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Not even acting at all.
Tricky turn bet there. Owen got me thinking.
And S doesn't say a word, just stacks the chip, takes the fire truck there. What are we losing to on that turn? The Queen 10 for the straight?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are those, sweet or no? Are those sweet or salty?
Sweet. Yeah, or maple.
Got check raised there on the flop. So you'd think that S would continue on most turns. $400 gets the fold from Peter with the pocket kings, only off of a stack of about 2K. And the chat absolutely roasting our boy.
It's not the worst fold I've ever seen. Come on now, man, from Beantown. That's a little harsh.
It's a rough fold.
It's a tough one, but the worst you've ever seen? That's tough. How about the ladies for Rohit here?
How about ace-king for Pierre?
But it's the 3-bet from
the 8-6 suited.
El Maletito.
See, it's a tongue twister. It's
Maletito.
I like the L. Adds a little extra spice.
You trouble.
Rohit in an interesting situation. Just 37-30 behind. Facing the 4-bet 1,300. Does he just ship it here? There's already 2,000 in this pot.
He shipped it earlier, hand number 5 with the queens. And it was pretty lucrative for the kid who spiked the queen on both runouts. Thinking about 5-bet ripping it here from the cutoff.
Is the truck his or is it on this side? It's yours?
Nobody has.
No truck.
Rohit asking about the truck. The truck's in his head.
Truck is on the brick.
Lays down the
Now I get
queens.
the truck.
So we just saw kings and queens folded
I fold our big hand to you, man.
Thank you. Or not.
in successive hands.
One of the two. How big?
Which
had the truck, I
fold
would've-
surprised
I
you the
would've gone
most?
Yeah.
The queens.
Very big.
Pre-flop. Come on.
I would think it would be the
Okay,
kings.
wait.
Really?
The call.
Against a player like S who's so aggressive, and Peter knows that S is so aggressive. We've heard him say it multiple times.
I know.
To fold the kings there is more shocking to me.
Wow.
I mean,
That's right.
they're the queens. You're facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet in front of
Numbers
you.
are hard. I am.
He's on his last bullet. So that's
True.
still surprising, but
35.
I think the kings are more surprising. As Efen's destroying some Pringles right now.
Oh, he's trying to let that.
75.
Oh, my goodness. Now we need aces to fold. Easy for me to say. I'm in the bunker, not under the lights. It's different when you're out there, folks. We know this.
Yoni asking me to have a chat with some of the players. I mean, both of these guys who have made these tighter than normal folds, it's their first time on stream. You never know what you're really going to get with some of these rookies until they appear in the studio.
Under the lights. There's the flush for Peter.
Not going to be folding this one.
True. I gotta wait like an hour or something, but I will find out. Stream ends soon, right?
That's Boba. Checks in to chat. And Peter's going to take that pot and get the fire truck. That's Boba, located in Hutto, Texas. Get on over there for some of the best boba you could ever have. And our good friend.
I was in Barnes & Noble the other day, and that book was in the banned book section. I don't know why.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. They have like a whole banned book section.
Oh, they're actually selling them though?
Yeah, they're selling them, but
then how are they banned?
I think they're saying books that have been banned in places. I don't know.
You know, they had us read this book in high school.
I know, yeah. So maybe they don't do that anymore. That's why they did that. I don't know. That was weird.
I mean, I'm not surprised because I mean it's like a playbook for what they're trying to do.
So it's interesting. I haven't read it.
No?
Maybe one day. Yeah. I know what it's about.
You probably should.
Yeah, I know what it's about. I'm living it, you know?
Well, if you've read like Brave New World, or what's the other one? Animal Farm, is that it?
Oh, I heard of that too.
All those, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
I think it's called Animal Farm, I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I think it's called that. I heard that before. If it's not, it's similar to that.
Story time with Peter and Pierre. When's the last time you walked into Barnes & Noble?
Probably been about 6 months. My wife reads every single night. So she goes through books left and right.
How often do you read?
Not enough. Something's really got to catch my interest. I like biographies. Not a big nonfiction guy. I mean, not a big fiction guy. I like nonfiction.
Wow. No resistance. Keeps getting away with murder.
I know.
And there's another $50 payment to S as he wins
That was sandwiched.
his
He's
second
still
hand.
stuck heaps.
I know.
He's been collecting this bonus left and right.
It's like he's got hotels on Boardwalk. He's always collecting. Uh-oh. Blue drink is being... There it is.
Wow. That's how you learned.
The mystery of the blue drink. What is that?
Nobody even asks. Just goes about his business quietly.
You're winning all the small ones and losing the big ones.
You play the big ones.
Yeah, which is true. Like, especially your hands against him. You win hundreds, you lose thousands.
That's right, Ethan. He watches the stream.
I gotta get in there.
Defense?
I gotta put some defense. Tired of paying hundreds. Oh, that's not.
And it's
gonna
starting to
work.
get expensive.
That's not gonna
Mo wants to play for a little bit more. 3 bets.
Oh shit, that might work.
And here comes the 4 bet.
Uh-oh. Suited Broadway cards for both Mo Money and Efan.
1-1.
Good work, boys.
No bonus will be paid this hand, but Mo Money
Here we go.
is going to make the call, and we will see a flop. A queen from Mo Money.
Efan's going to be super steamed up
You
if
sleep
this
on
hand
at
gets
night
the
with
showdown.
Red Bull. You fall asleep easy.
If I drink early, yeah. Like, I don't drink anything like at night that won't get me. Maybe I eat like a lot of sugar. I eat like Captain Crunch and shit at night.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Had this man dominated
If I drink a
pre-flop,
Red Bull,
the queen of
Before PM,
spades
I'm not
crushing all of Efan's dreams and hopes.
I started taking melatonin when I got here. It's pretty good.
Oh,
Tried
yeah.
it?
Yeah, if you do that, yeah. No, I tried it before. I don't like it.
I'd be careful taking that too long. I've seen some studies that show that it gets men to grow male breasts.
Oh shit! I mean, I
You
can
take it for
I
like a
can get
long
couple of
time.
boobs.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Hey.
Get some tits, you know?
Best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Mo Money is with the check mark.
Yeah, it makes me, I don't know. I
Just
wake
went
up
there,
groggy.
huh?
I look pretty hot in a bikini, to be honest.
Yeah. Especially from behind with the long hair.
Watch out for melatonin, boys and girls, and watch out
Yeah, I don't know. I've been taking it
for the
like
queen of
months or something, and
spades.
It's been pretty good. I always used to have a lot of trouble sleeping.
Mo with the classic overbet. He has it every time, Efan. He has it every time.
I'm just saying, that's what
It's like that show there used to be where like the dude wakes up one day, he's a girl.
Good fold.
You didn't get that one in Italy?
I don't know, maybe, I don't remember.
I think they like readapted it to every country pretty much.
Oh,
It's like the
yeah.
story of like a guy who like he's like
It's a movie?
No, it's like his TV series, and it's like pretty much the premise is it's like a guy who's like like some sort of womanizer, and he got like treats women really poorly, and one day he gets like a spell, and he wakes up being a woman. I'm pretty sure that went like on a ton of different languages.
I
It
don't
was like
remember.
classic terrible like after
Oh, it's kind of like that Lil Dicky song with Chris Brown.
I don't know.
For someone from Spain, he has zero accent. He's got to be originally from here and just living in Spain.
He's got connections to both.
I mean, he has zero accent.
Got a black in there, yeah. There you go.
$60 likes away from 500, folks.
We can get there. Skull can spill the beans on who's playing this weekend, if you want to know. We're going to be here either way.
Some fan favorites. I've never told the lie to the chat my entire life. Ten high flop. Two players connect.
Where's the truck?
Fuck is
Over there?
Mo
Truck
has
is
the truck.
parked in front of Mo's heap of chips.
Yeah. Station number 1. Mo got felted early on in the stream when he had the truck going for that bonus, but it's been smooth sailing ever since that moment.
Yes.
Ace, nobody's going to like this turn too much, except for Mo, who can now turn the worst hand into a bluff, going for that bonus, going to apply a lot of pressure You got to imagine Peter's folding the 10, right? Especially with Pierre behind. If Peter folds kings, he's folding the 10.
No, he makes the call.
He's in there. And now the man with the best hand. A curious cowboy lays down the best hand.
Is a king coming on the river, folks?
Is Mo going to put Peter all in is the question. It's going to be a check from Peter. Does Mo stuff it on him? His only way of winning the hand is with the stuff. Has to be for everything.
Reaching for a lot of bananas. 3,200.
You know what's so scary about that is he took his time to look at that 3,200. He has Peter well covered. Peter has more than 1630, and he takes it down.
And Mo on fire.
Dat with the $49 super chat. Thank you, Dat.
Dat, always the best. Dat win. Dat's Boba, located in Hutto, Texas. I'm just going to say it, man.
Actually, I don't remember.
How can you not love Mo? Super Mario, now up 23-8. It's basically a tournament, and he's crushing everyone. S down 13-8. The only other winner, El Mulatito, in seat 4.
You think Maestro's going to allow El Mulatito, or is it too long for the graphics?
Did I got you? Did I get you? Did I pay you?
That's going to be
Yeah, that's going to be tip due.
250. 250.
250.
Final answer for do people in chat enjoy watching bomb pots?
250. It's raising to 250.
58% say yes. Thank you for voting. Yes, Yoda, I think that would be the proper spelling. Mulatito. Sounds like a good drink you get at a bar with some tequila. I'll have an El Mulatito, please, on the rocks.
Needs for to put in.
Rohit with the
I'll
Cowboys.
take the change.
250.
And one call. 250.
Mo looking for an ace. Doesn't come. Rohit's going to pick up the pot, the button, and the fire truck. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great cash game. Who's coming to the Lodge to play tonight's tournament? I might stick around for that. New chat question.
It's a long one.
Would you drink Mo's blue drink for $28,000 if you had no idea what was in it or what the consequences were? Oh. Early votes say yes. They want the $28K. They can go to the doctor using that $28K. Mo money with the snowmen and a heap of chips.
Oh, 350.
Mo Money with the set and the check mark. Efan, queen with an ace. An ace here would be disaster. Efan's got to think he's good here when that second king comes. Much less likely.
400?
400.
Bets 400. Mo with the boat.
Raise 2,500.
Big raise from Mo to 2,500. Efan. Beef for all of his chips. Close to it. Diamonds get there. Efan has the ace of diamonds. Board pair, obviously. Boats are possible, but Efan's got a queen. Makes the call, and Mo Money is going to get paid once again. Shows the boat. And another $7,000 pot.
Do you have chips in your pocket?
From Mo. Mo is just going to work, folks. Just going to work.
That's it.
Yes, sir. Can't be beat.
Cumulative winnings. Mo up 27,000 now. El Mulatito up 16-15. Everyone else losing. S down 14,155. Throwing the party.
Sure.
Old.
Is that right? Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And 8 calls. All right, guys. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
$200.
Two pair for Pierre. Wheel draw for Rohit. There's the wheel. Rohit nails the 4 right in the gut. Pierre knows it. Too easy to have an ace here. Hates to see it. Makes the call and is going to see the bad news. $982 folks watching today's stream. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We're sitting at 462 likes. 463. If we can get to 500, we will tell you. Skull Mike will tell you who's coming tomorrow and Sunday. You are going to be amazed. Maybe not amazed, but you'll be pleased. So let's hit that thumbs up if you're having any kind of fun today. Looks like we got the $25 straddle on from Pierre.
Raise.
Raise 100.
Efan raises with ace-6 offsuit. Pair of fives for S. Yes, know what? Wants us to open a lodge in London. Don't know if that's going to happen. Huh? You never know.
Because it's maybe about 625. About 625.
Pierre hits his straight now. He just had a straight pulled out on him with 2 pair. Unfortunately, just a pair for S, but S has been known to make these calls. Let's see what Pierre does here with his straight.
The 9 was so milky.
Hmm?
The 9 of clubs was so milky for me.
Milky?
Milky.
Milky?
My turn.
Thank you.
We're just a few away from having Skull Mike tell us who's playing. We need your help, folks. A simple like. We're 16 away. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get this out of the way. Need to get to 500 likes.
5-10 games, someone is up like 30K.
And that someone is Mo.
I think that's definitely I am.
I think everybody else is losing.
I think he's up.
You are?
I'm losing. You're losing?
Or breaking even.
It's a sign. It's going to Ethan.
You're down or you're up?
He's rooting for you.
You're a reckless driver, man.
I know. Especially when I'm driving fire trucks. If I'm driving a fire truck, I'm probably really drunk. I mean, I stole it somewhere.
Ace for Efan.
Yeah, it's a hell of a night. So I'm driving the fire truck down the highway.
Blasting the
I
sign.
think I'd rather drive an ambulance, to be honest, than a fire truck. It's like more maneuverable.
It is easier.
If you're gonna speed, like I feel like with a truck, I just like run someone over really quickly.
Yeah, it's much easier.
No money.
And plus, if you actually
Reaching
like, crash into
for
something, you're
the
in an
call.
ambulance.
Couldn't you have somebody else drive it though and then like jump on the top of it?
Looking for a king or a queen.
What happened?
Couldn't you just like have somebody else drive it and be like jumping on the top of it?
Oh yeah.
That'd be pretty fire.
Check mark for Efan with the trips.
5 check.
And there's the boat to finish it off.
Scare people, you know.
I mean, I rode one of those sometimes.
Raise 1,100.
Efan trying to go to Value Town now against Mo. The roles are a little reversed now.
Mo with a little bit of a stare, raises the brim, and looks to be leaning on a disciplined laydown, but he does not like folding. He's halfway there. He sends it into the muck.
He was on.
You did the impossible. He bleeds.
So we have hit 500 likes, and we just went down to 499. Somebody, there we go, back to 500. Skull Mike. There's a special watcher that really wants to.
That's got to be tilting for Efan, though, not to get paid with the boat against the man with all the chips. Folks, wasn't lying to you.
Efan.
And we're going to have an exciting Saturday, Sunday worth of streams. Fred Flintstone will be back tomorrow. Under the lights, 5-10-10 match to Zach Coos, who played last Saturday. Wants to play a little bit more poker, and he asked me which type of tequila should I bring. I said, that's up to you, Tequila King.
Coos coming back.
Fred Flintstone, Coos High, will be playing tomorrow. S, spending the night in town, he'll be back. T1000 Stash, who won about 45 grand last Saturday. He's trying to defend the title. Trey, with the best hair in Texas, he'll be playing. And then, my goodness, Sunday's lineup is even spicier. DQ, you asked for him. He's returning on his birthday on Sunday.
DQ, happy birthday, DQ, on Sunday.
BMG Joe, the World Series of Bracelet winner and fresh off of his 88K score.
Yep.
Mixon and his barbecue.
Mixon coming into the studio.
Big Tony and his beard and bald head and big smiling face.
Big Tony.
We're going to have a fun weekend.
A weekend full of amazing players. You're not going to want to miss it. Hit that subscribe button. You won't miss anything. Even guys like Drop, who thinks we suck, will like tomorrow and Sunday.
Who thinks we suck?
Where can I get some like
I
good
drop
Italian food
dabs.
close to here?
Seems to think we suck.
Close to here.
Yeah.
But we love him.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Nothing good?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, depends. Good? No. Relatively good? Probably, yeah. Like,
You know, I made my first bolognese sauce the other day. It was pretty killer.
which one?
I made my first bolognese sauce, like ragu.
Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Would you just
I did.
ground beef and...
Yeah, I kind of, and it was funny because I pretty much eyeballed everything. I just saw like a video on YouTube of like this old like Sicilian guy like making it like in his pot, like with his little fire and everything. I was like, fuck, that's gotta be me.
Yeah, you can make so much stuff on YouTube, right? Yeah, basically everything.
Pretty much, yeah. It was good. It was good.
Nice.
Do you know how to cook?
I do the same thing. I go on YouTube and yeah. The basics.
Do you put like bolognese in your? I mean, no, not bolognese. Do you put wine in your ragu or no?
I generally never have it, but if I do, I put a little bit. Yeah. I made it not that long ago too.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
Yeah, I know it's simple. You just cook the carrots for a while, whatever. There's many different ways to make it too. Each regions have their own way to make it.
What about carbonara? Are you a carbonara pro?
I used to be, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, actually, because it's a dish from Rome, and I'm from Rome.
Oh.
And I used to. That's really hard to make though, because you have to time the eggs perfectly. Otherwise, they scramble and it's not good.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I haven't made it in a while because it's hard to find the guanciale here.
Man, I made. You know, it's funny. like the first day I started like experimenting in the kitchen here, I tried to make Alfredo because that's the easiest one. It's literally this cream and cheese.
Open the jar and put it in the pot.
What do you mean?
Well, it's in a jar, right?
No jar. I bought cheese. I bought cheese.
I didn't even know there was a thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a pre-made thing.
The thing
All right, they're talking Italian food, and I'm hungry. Not fair.
Millions of this in my restaurant, whatever. And like the guy would like eyeball it, but like just grabbing like bunches of cheese. And I tried to do the same thing, and it was terrible, man. It just tastes like nothing, like whipped cream. I mean, like heavy cream.
I don't even know what's in it. Just
cream and cheese, I think.
300.
$480 here from S. And he's got 7 high. Out here with complete air. Applying a lot of pressure to third pair.
Uh-oh, here comes the raise.
And credit to Pierre for not folding yet. Some words out of S's mouth. Trying to seem confident, but can Pierre pick up on the weakness? He can.
Got 7 high. I don't think I can call.
Turning the 10s
I can beat 7 high.
into a bluff. Nice play there from the 8 seat.
Nice.
Thank you.
So that you heard it from Skull Mike, another great lineup weekend. You're not going to want to miss folks like Coos, Fred Flintstone, DQ, T1000, Stash. So many great. High will be coming back. So many great players this weekend. Will be on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Sunday the same, 3 p.m. Central. It's happy birthday to DQ on Sunday. Our good friend. Wasn't too long ago that we celebrated with DQ at his birthday. Down in San Antonio.
That might have been, was that 2-3 years ago?
I want to say 2 years ago.
2 years ago sounds about right. Pierre with the fire truck, and now he has top pair. Safe run out for him. Everybody else drawing dead here. 470 in the middle. Nobody too interested in building this pot except for the cowboy himself.
Pierre's going to come along with the check mark.
Check.
Diamonds get there, but 2 pair now for Pierre. And
Mo is going for a hefty wager.
Over bet here. Only 1,400 in the pot. He's going to bet 2,500.
And Pierre doesn't like it.
Yeah, okay. Take it.
Says take it, calls rather quickly, but doesn't think he's got the best hand. Mo shows the bluff.
And Mo gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Just a little dink in the side view mirror. Just a little dink.
A little 2,500. That's a lot of pasta for Pierre. one of America's newest citizens. Congratulations, Pierre.
For all these bonuses I've been paying out.
Peter says, I would not have been so stuck if it wasn't for all these bonuses.
It is. It's a lot of bonuses.
We call it the nit tax.
They haven't played the nit game. They played it once today, which could be a record
Everyone wants to be posted.
of modern day streams.
We got 50 straddles. C7 fold. C8 raise. 125.
Suited Broadway for Mo facing a raise 125. The rematch. Not interested in 3-betting this one in position, rather just call. And AC away from the table, it looks like, misses out on his ace-10 of spades.
What is it? 5?
S 3-betting here with the King 4 offsuit, $500. And Pierre's thinking about continuing. Why? Because he's got the fire truck and he's going for that added bonus. So all of a sudden, a small pot begins to blossom. And Alex getting a good price to complete. We could be going 4 ways to a flop here.
What's going on here? Playing bingo now?
Here we go.
Anastasia is going to give us 3 here, 21-20 in the skillet.
And surely somebody has an ace when we're betting $500 pre-flop 4 ways, right, Rick?
800?
Right?
S is going to continue here with the King 4 offsuit, otherwise known as the Slicky Ricardo.
Also known as Jack Shit. And he has the short stack in the blender with bottom pair. What are we beating with our remaining $1,300? I mean, the guy's 4-betting pre-flop. He sure as hell has.
Way behind.
It's going to be the worst call, but not a good one.
It's going to show it. Is S going to show it? Shows him the 6. Does S show the king high? Does not.
I wanted to, but
He does indeed show the king 4.
many people could have flopped.
Magic.
A lot of people in chat willing to drink Mo's blue juice, not even knowing what it is or what it will do to you. Got a bunch of degens and party animals in this chat. It could kill you if you drink that blue juice. Nobody seems to care.
I was thinking when they called, they kind of helped me out because it was just me and you. I was like, man, this guy,
Yeah,
he's not going to
I had
fold.
2 people behind.
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, this guy might save me from Pierre right here.
I thought I was going to get that one.
Check it.
Two pair for AC. 2 pair for Pierre. The 10 currently plays.
Heads up, right?
Heads up to a river. Now the check mark.
10 is going to play here.
Does Pierre want to go for very, very thin value or just check behind here? Really isn't beating a whole lot. What's calling you here that you're beating?
325.
King.
King.
You win.
I win.
I almost checked it back too.
Almost checked it back. Because really,
I
what are
don't
we
afraid to
targeting?
turn.
Like 10s,
I should check it back.
8s,
Please.
a busted flush draw, probably just folding.
El Molatito takes it down with the 10 kicker. We're gonna have to do something special for DQ on Sunday.
Get him a cake, throw it in his face.
Imagine how if you threw a cake in
Just say, we
DQ's
haven't seen
face,
you in a while. Boom!
how long it would take to get out of the stash and the beard.
Yeah, he just plays the whole stream with cake on his face.
I wouldn't do that to DQ.
Why not?
I'd do it to you. I did it to you. Best day of my life. Oh, Skull took the pie in the face like a champ.
I had pie in my face for 3 days. I couldn't see straight for 3 days.
I didn't want to hurt you. I let up. I could have gone really hard.
Talking about my nose was bleeding.
It's a good thought, VW Bug. Get DQ a DQ cake. Or a blizzard.
Big can here brewing. Efan.
And you're not going to let me win one truck, huh? Not even the 51.
This is the triangle of death right here.
Ethan was borderline stacked, and he's built his stack up to above 5K, but just folds.
I fold.
Oh, Anastasia shipped the pot to Efan and said, nope, I did not win that. It was S all the way.
Long time no see.
I'm going to quit.
S has had that fire truck.
I'm going to quit. I'm done.
It's
I
all.
looked at Deuce 4 offsuit too many times.
It's all.
Peter's just going to wave the white flag, it seems. Looks like Peter's going to be racking up and leaving.
I'll take some of that. Some of the black chips. I'll take all of them if you want. Give me the 15. 15.
18. I think I'm
do you
like
have two?
I'm $5 short of 2K.
Who's asking?
Whatever. Okay, I'll take them. What I gotta say? Here, was it 5, really?
Let me see. 15, 18,
45.
19,
Yeah, I already
50.
We good.
75. Yeah, it's like $5 short.
$5 discount. A little parting gift for
Yeah, at least
Peter.
deliver them, man. Come on. For $5.
We've seen enough.
If I was over, I'd have given you the 5. All right, good luck.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
So we lose a player as we see an all-spade flop and Efan flop a flush, but Mo Money
And Eli.
with the ace of spades in his
Just left,
hand.
I saw him.
Oh, he just left.
I just laughed.
There it is.
On the list.
Efan, remember he flopped the straight and Mo beat him? Same exact thing is happening here. Flops. I thought there was 4 spades out there. There's just 3 of them out there. So
There's the
Efan
flush.
with the flush. Thought there were 4 spades for some
Head
reason.
95. It's a little late. We'll let it slide, Rick.
Yeah, it is a club. Deuce of clubs.
Ends up being one of the smaller pots. Every time Efan has a hand for value, he just can't extract it. And when you're running bad for as long as Efan's been, need to make the most of these opportunities, and he just can't get anybody to bite. 550. S does have the queen. And he doesn't like folding, so he could make 550 here. Looks like he will. Gets paid. 2,000 going Efan's way, who's now north of $6,000.
And gets the truck. So we're going to go a little while longer today. give you some extra time. We've been streaming for about 4 hours and 15 minutes. The Skull Mike just walked by.
Did you ever rock a mullet in your youth?
Never. Mullets were not popular.
They kind of were. You're basically a dinosaur. They were popular
Not
during
with
your youth.
Not with me.
You've pretty much had the same haircut your entire life. You're one of those guys, right?
Yeah, I like my haircut.
How about 200K subscribers and we just shave it all off?
How come I'm always the one having to do crazy stuff? I'm already jumping
The
out
hell
of
are
an
you
airplane.
talking about? I took a pie in my face in the front of the main room, basically in my tighty whities.
But that was because you lost.
Well,
I drew a 4. You were gleeful. High card gets to throw the pie in the face. I drew a 4. You're laughing. You're taking a victory lap. Then you choose and draw the 3. The look on your face when you drew that 3. Everybody in the room saw it before you did. I still love that clip that we did. There's Skull Mike. Let's listen in.
Did he left?
Yeah. We're only going for like 45 more minutes.
Okay.
No, I'll call somebody from the room. You guys aren't going to after. Not that many options. Bring Corey in. Well, if I don't really want to give somebody the option.
I don't mind whatever, yeah.
I don't mind
If he wants to play, he can come and play. Well, Corey, small Corey?
Yes.
Yeah, big Corey's not here anymore.
Big Corey is not. Yeah, he's not gonna stand by anyways. The standby player is small. Not big.
I like that T-shirt. Where's it from?
That was a gift.
What is it? Is it like a brand or a place or just Lone Star? What's that mean? No idea.
You want to trade shirts? Do it right now.
It's a cool one. No, I'm great.
It's not that cool.
I'm just, how do you say it? I just got it. I told you, remember, I went on a shopping spree, so not yet.
I don't know what this shirt is.
It's nice, I like it.
Anastasia says, I don't like it.
Can you get a haircut sometimes too? It's a little low.
I mean, I'm getting a good price with the bounties. Fuck.
Alright, I'll ask.
Nice man. Ah, fuck.
Onwards we go. We will be filling that empty seat with the player for the remaining 45 minutes
5-10
of the show.
Oh,
The 5-10.
I don't know.
He's not running?
Probably
The guy just leave or he got that?
He left.
Okay.
What do you think Mo's going to do after the show? Go get a nice dinner? Maybe have a nice bottle of Chianti?
I think he's going to go home. He's going to rip off his jacket. He's going to dim the lights. He's going to put on the Cisco tape. And then he's going to pump out some iron. You see these guys' arms? He's probably going to be doing some push-ups.
He's going to wail on the pecs.
Some leg curls.
3 calls. Oh, yeah, okay. I meant like 3 calls.
Maybe he goes to the club.
Yeah.
Makes it rain.
Oh, that kind of club.
4 checks.
No, I don't put him on that. May go for some.
Could go on Amazon and order a 24-pack of the blue juice. Bring it to every session that he plays moving forward. Time do you think Mo wakes up in the morning? Seems like an early riser
he's
to me,
an
like
early riser.
5:45.
Squeezes this blue juice.
Probably makes a smoothie. All different types of supplements. And then gets ready to conquer the day.
That's how you learn.
That's how you learn. That's how you learn.
I love Mo. Honestly. There's a set for Rohit. Got to feel good about that. And S is going to raise, and he's going to find out the bad news.
775.
Does Rohit just flat call here? S so unpredictable. 3 bets to 775. Think you're just going to see a flat call here. There you do. So we'll go to a turn.
I can see. Thank you. 4,000.
$1,200. Another flat call here?
All in.
Nope. He's going to put it
And
all
a
in.
quick all in. Thought he would have taken a little bit more time, a little more Hollywood.
Nice one.
Let's hear one more time from our good friend, Brad Owen.
Hey guys, Brad Owen here. I'd like to introduce you to Dion. Dion won $267,000 in the last Millionaire Mayhem main event at the Lodge Card Club. Do you have what it takes to be the next Dion? Come find out. Come battle with the Fall Mayhem Series taking place September 5th through September 18th. It's 16 different tournaments, over $1.5 million in guaranteed prize money. For the full schedule, check out thelodgepokerclub.com. Hope to see you there.
Thank you, Brad. Looking forward to seeing Brad on September 4th. Actually, he'll be here a little earlier because they're going to be on a stream September 1st and 2nd. Look for a combination of Brad, Andrew, and Doug playing on a stream or two to lead up to the meetup game. Trips for Pierre. Yeah, the only plaques we have right now are the 5 million tournament plaques. We used to have a cash plaque for $25,000, but replace those with the orange Longhorn chip. That is now our largest chip in the club, $25,000. But blue plaques were in play on Monday during the final table of the Mega Monster. Blue Man Group Joe had about 8 of them at one point. And here's a player coming in. We know him as Corey.
Oh, dude. So is he in now on the truck?
On what?
Not this hand. Oh, this hand.
Is.
Okay.
The bonding game is always used.
Okay.
Part of
You
the
know
game
how
that
this
you can
works?
never-
What's that? The multiple
Never.
hands in a row or something?
Oh, yeah,
This
yeah.
thing.
Oh, what the heck is that? It's a fire truck?
Yeah, fire truck.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Bonding.
Oh, my
It's a
goodness.
bonding game. So
Corey
it's
doesn't
on
know what
the
he's
game,
getting
and you
into.
win, you can pay
Oh, so you've already won one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it is the fire game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
But there's a truck involved. Gotcha.
Avion, if you can. Thank you, Sophia.
And I get a water.
I'm good.
Water. Bonding game is easy because
I'm
it's
good,
just
thank you.
one of the players paying. It's not like yeah.
I got you.
What kind of watch is that?
It's a Sin. It's a German watch.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, they're not super well known, but I like them.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it looks
automatic,
very,
too.
looks very clean.
Thanks.
Very clean.
Yeah, I couldn't make up my mind on what watch to get.
I was looking for a watch. I didn't know.
That's
like,
with
I've
the
been
flush draw.
keeping an eye on
Here,
everyone's watches because I like
Yeah.
to
Squat
have one. I
douche.
didn't know what to get.
Want to see this one?
I'm passing this thing.
How much does this cost?
A little over 2K.
What's your budget for a watch?
I don't know because I don't know if I want to buy like one really nice one or like 5, average
yeah.
ones or like,
Buy one really nice one.
Really?
Yeah. One that holds value.
But the thing
Unless
is,
you're a
let's
watch guy.
Let's say,
Also, do what you want.
Let's say you buy like a Rolex, for example, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna buy Rolex, but let's say you got, like, thank you. Like you're kind of. I don't have any watch for any other day. Like if I want to come here and like look casual, like I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think I'm probably better off like buying a couple of them at least.
Well, it depends what you mean by really nice one and average. If you're talking about like, yeah.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how much I even want to spend. I'm just kind of waiting to see something that catches my eye and just kind of fucking buy it.
My understanding is nicer watch hold value better.
Yeah.
So you put money into something that
Yeah.
holds a value. But if
Yeah.
you're talking about like $500, then buy what you like, you know.
You usually wear streetwear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually.
I feel like Rolex went in like
But no,
the vibe.
I was just saying a random brand. My point was like, if I buy like, I feel like if I buy like a really nice one, I only have one.
Yeah.
It's kind of gonna like, I'm only gonna have one watch. Whereas it would probably be better to buy like, I've seen like nice like 1K, 2K watches that are pretty cool. They're wearable, they're kind of elegant, and then you can buy like, a G-Shock or whatever one you just want to be just, trapping or whatever.
Having a good session so far, Pierre?
So he's really, you probably know it's called, not Otis. What's the
I'm
name
up
of it?
small. I was up, yeah. I was
Is it
stuck,
Otis?
and then, it's been swinging.
Watch brand?
Yeah, it's also German. They have like these.
good night, Yoni. Have fun.
ORIS?
Safe travels back.
ODI.
Home?
It's not ODIS. I don't have my phone here, but it's. Man, I can't remember.
Mo and
They have,
S,
they're kind of like
battled
nice-
today.
They're Swiss, not German.
Oh, okay.
S with the better of it right here.
And they
Eli
have these
played
like
one
really
three.
cool like.
Mo looking for a 10 or a 7.
You know what I mean? They're like nice
Faces
watches,
the
but they're
rays
like
from
one-
S.
Like one of their lines is kind of like pretty bright colors, like with like splatters and all. And
I see.
those are really nice. I can't remember the name of the brand though.
Yeah, I don't know that much. I just did some research, read some forums, saw a couple people talk about this brand, and then I just liked it.
It's
liked
really
the way
nice. I like it a
looked,
lot,
and I was
too.
like, all right, I'll just get that. I don't want to go crazy for a watch. So.
It's really nice.
Also like that you can swap out the band pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
no.
nice.
So if you want
Yeah, that
a
one looks really
different
cool.
style,
Yeah.
just go swell.
So S collects yet another bonus tonight. Definitely the leader in the clubhouse collecting bonuses, but still down the most. Without the bonuses, where would
Yeah, I
he
wanna
be?
get a couple of them. I'm not too obsessed with the value thing because number one, I'm not like I just started getting into watches right now, so I'm not really trying to like sell. I'm just trying to get something that looks nice on me, and maybe in the future, then I'll worry more about that. I'm just trying to get something. I don't know, something nice.
I would say ease into it then.
that?
Ease into
Oh, yeah.
it, like buy something like around this range, and then learn as you go. And
You don't wear any jewelry though, eh?
No. I was thinking also about like maybe like a little gold chain or something like that. But yeah, little by little. I'm not. Yeah. little by little. I don't really know how I'm going to organize it.
AC feels like he's just being welcomed to the world. He's talking about how he just made his first
I think I
dish
get
of
that from my
pasta
dad,
the other
right?
night.
He works with cattle, right? He had like cows.
No jewelry.
And like one big rule when you work with cows, like you don't wear no chains, no rings, no anything because like of like something like they like horn you like in the thing, then you literally like lost your hand, you know?
Oh, just an innocent man.
Comes into the game with the name AC, leaves the game with the name El Molatito.
Pretty much. He dresses kind of like a cowboy too.
Yeah, I mean,
like he had like the leather boots and everything he wears. That's from time to time.
Yeah, I mean the cowboy attire is supposed to be functional for what they do.
What's that?
It's supposed to be functional, right?
Oh yeah.
The way they dress. I can't do boots yet. That's the next step, and I'm not ready for it.
You need to be really secure in yourself.
Yeah,
like to wear some cowboy boots.
I just always wear sneakers. Too much.
Just be confident in it. Just get a good pair.
I don't know. I don't
nice
love
pair
the way
and
they
then
look.
just-
You know the thing is like when I wear jeans, I wear skinny jeans.
Oh yes, you need a good pair of boots.
It doesn't go well with boots.
Tuck him into the boot.
Yeah. That's not gonna.
But if you're gonna wear the high cowboy boots, you kind of have to. You have to show like the whole thing, right? Like if you're gonna wear like the ones that like
That looks
you have
weird,
like
man.
the shorter ones, those no, you don't have to tuck those in. But if you're wearing the big ones, I feel like you have to.
Not too much blood as of late. Gentlemen enjoying each other's company. But we do have a couple wild cards in this game, and anything can happen at any moment.
Oh, I got this now.
As long as the deck cooperates. Rohit here with the ace-king offsuit under the gun. Wants to play for 35. And speaking of the deck cooperating.
S with the Cowboys.
A lot of ace kings. And how about pocket kings? No more kings available. Both Rohit and Pierre in big trouble here. S, who's been the bounty king today, but the one who stuck the most has a good opportunity at perhaps a triple up. As we are having a 3-bet, 4-bet,
all in,
and our first 5-bet. Pierre should be able to get off the hook here. I mean, this is a 6-bet jam.
6-bet jam. Very rare.
It comes from one of the loosest players at the table, and he just goes for it. Doesn't even think about it for too long. It was a rather quick 6-bet jam, and Rohit, who's been one of the tighter players at the table, says, I get no respect. I'm putting in a 5-bet. Me, the guy who almost lost the Nick game, one of the longest Nick games ever, who's rarely played and gotten out of line at all today. It's going to get away. It's going to get off the hook, and Pierre in trouble.
Twice good for me. Twice good.
Wow.
Twice good.
$15,000 pot. They're going to run it.
Oh, you got the kings, huh?
Twice, I believe.
Do it to me.
Only 2 more aces are available for
You got an
Pierre.
ace over there?
Had ace king.
No! What a setup.
And an ace in the window for Pierre.
Sweet.
Somehow
And the first one,
salvages.
Yeah.
Oh, you got ace king, and so shoot.
So he has no king.
There are no more kings available.
Board's locked up.
And Pierre is going to win a huge pot. I guess they just ran it.
They're running it twice.
100,
Oh,
baby.
for the bounty. Oh,
Wait, it's 100.
Yeah, they're running it twice
Oh, it's
here.
50 now. Oh, that was it?
Yeah, it's 50.
That's a lot of big blinds going in.
Unless you win both, I guess.
Ace of diamonds is available for the scoop. One
Any
card
ace left? One ace.
remaining. We're going to chop it up.
Chop that up.
Got to feel good to get a chop when you're dominated and crushed.
Ace king.
Your glasses fell on the ground, by the way.
I'll leave it here. So.
Mo money. Up 21,400. Couple more players in the green. AC up 1830. Pierre now up almost 1,100, and Corey just sitting down up 255. Throwing the party S down 15,175.
Kind of surprised that S wanted to run it twice there, being as stuck as much as he is.
We made a comment earlier that anytime it's over 10,000.
I heard that, but still, once you're stuck 15,000 and the stream's coming to an end. Sometimes you just want to rip the Band-Aid off and run it one time.
And also Essence.
No, I ran
has
good.
like a lot of like.
What's that?
Not that you don't play well.
No, I ran good.
You just hold when you hold. You like when you're ahead and like.
Yeah, I have been running good.
I just got this today. Actually, I got it. I got it.
You're dripped out of palace.
I'm dripped out of palace. Yeah, now these I got before. I got like months ago. I got the palace package today in the mail. I was pretty happy. I didn't know I was going to be here, and like some neighbor was going to be like, "Hey, fuck it."
Oh no, the pants look great.
Thanks, man. You know, I was telling Gary before, I've been battling with these people like to get, you know, which ones are the hot air, no, what is it? Nocta something.
Nocta, yeah, like Drake's.
The
brand?
silver ones, you know which one I mean? Yeah, I've had to order this like 4 times. They canceled my order, I don't know why, and I think it finally went through.
Oh yeah?
So yeah, they should be here next week.
That's like Nike and Drake.
Yeah, it's like Nike and
OVO.
Nocta or something like that. I don't know if it's Drake or Skepta or one of the, I can't remember who it is.
I think it's Drake.
Probably, but yeah, I don't know. They're pretty nice, but man, I've been battling those Nike representatives on the phone.
Ace for both players.
Completely different story than here.
No, I think that people. Actually, I would say Spanish.
And we have plenty of opportunities for a chop.
I guess like everywhere, right? To be honest, like a lot of.
America dictates it.
And how about a scoop?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's all everything now.
As the 5 of clubs for Pierre, just what the doctor ordered.
Like the style,
Yeah.
you know, like the.
You got dunks?
These aren't like the actual. These are like dunks, whatever. But yeah, I have the pandas.
Oh, nice. A classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
So I got some breaking news after this. All in call for Alex, and Pierre is going to take it down with that River 5. So I was outside just now, ran into Mo. And I said, Mo, I got to know, what is the blue drink?
I was raised in Toronto, but I live in New York.
He says it's a combination of apple cider and energy drink. A little, he says,
it's homemade.
It's homemade concoction. He swears by it, and he says what keeps him going. So on the way home today, I'm stopping at the local HEB, picking up some apple cider and energy drink. Because if that's what Mo drinks, that's what I drink from now on.
Oh my goodness.
Problem is, your concoction's going to come out probably red, perhaps yellow, and you're going to be all confused.
Kind of felt like I had to do something. Right? You like three, you kind of have to get some action.
Yeah.
And I wasn't getting any cards.
Can't get any more. You already bled it dry.
Hey, come on, man. You gotta pay.
Hey,
Can we get rid of this guy's fire truck?
Jerome Teal cannot believe that that's what he's drinking.
He had an ace when there was already one dead.
Cinnabon checks in the chat. Cinnabon, who hit a jack on the river to put Skull Mike on tilt earlier today.
It hurt. That hurt.
No, it was a good fold, man. I mean, yeah, it hurts when you see
Yeah,
face. It does hurt.
Cinnabon should take.
I lived here for 5 months during the pandemic, so I was just visiting some friends.
Skull just banned Cinnabon for the night.
Here for like about a week. Happened to be a stranger. Just like, what am I gonna do? Man.
I try my
love
best.
the city.
I think
I'm thinking about moving here.
To be honest, if you're gonna get what 200 for that,
I haven't really been to Austin, to be honest.
Cinnabon was about to offer to take me and you to dinner.
I don't have a car, so I'm kind of stuck here.
Why'd you feed Rounder up?
Because it was close.
It's like a huge,
like
a huge.
You optimized for Lodge.
Especially since I knew I wasn't gonna have a car, like at least at the beginning. Like I really want to be like driving or getting Ubers like an hour, go and come back. So, yeah. Now I'm kind of a little bit over. There's not like that much to do here in Round Rock. But it was a nice ride. You know, it was nice. It was fun.
You'd probably like Austin, man. But yeah, everyone.
We'll be back in a couple minutes.
You need one out here. It's not.
Don't worry.
You can't do anything about it.
Sitting there at home, comfortable, waiting for his sushi, counting his Benjamins. He'll be just fine. in timeout in the corner for a couple minutes.
That's like the night I accidentally put Yoda in timeout. That was a true accident.
Let's see a flop.
I saw it before I came in here. The 4-bet pot between you and.
Yoda remembers the day. Hey, it's almost our 2-year anniversary.
6 flop.
That was not a 4-bet pot. Oh yeah, there was. It was a 4-bet. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, that's
No, the hand was
funny.
fucked up. I was telling him I thought the net button on seat 3 was the button.
So you didn't know you were 4-betting?
No, I knew I was 4-betting, but I thought.
Yeah, the net button was hella.
I thought the net button was the button.
Oh, so you thought
I thought I was in position. I thought it was small blind versus straddle.
Okay.
And then mid hand, I'm like, did he check? And he's like, no, it's on you. And I'm like, fuck, this is all fucked now. Yeah. And I just tripled for like no reason.
No, I think y'all both played the hand very well, without saying anything about the actual hands.
Yoda says she was just
Efan
chatting
AQ,
from a hotel in San Antonio, and bam, got 300 seconds off. Hey, I apologize.
Watch that live.
Almost 2 years ago.
Like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Rory was there?
Rory and Yaya.
Rory and
yeah.
Who's the third? Yeah, BBC?
Jazz, yeah.
Yeah. Great
Yeah.
game.
Coming
Game
down
went
to the
off
end,
the rails,
folks.
The last, like,
Probably
I
got
don't know, I was
another
only in for the last
15 minutes
hour,
or
but it
so,
was
and then we'll
crazy.
come back for another day.
Play, late? Did
No,
it
I
keep
moved
going?
up here last.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I only
yeah,
played the
you're
last
probably-
hour, and then it died.
No,
Like,
my
as soon
family
as the
lives
stream
in
ended, it
Spain.
died.
That's
My
yeah,
American
yeah.
part of the
So
family
they all
live
went
from
back home.
Pittsburgh.
or
Oh,
whatever.
okay, gotcha.
But yeah, everyone in my family lives in Spain. With like my mom, dad, all that.
150?
2 pair for Pierre here.
I mean, I stayed.
Corey
like,
looking
month
for
and half in
a
LA.
10
I was
ball.
out there playing and all that, and then I came here.
Hustlers?
I played Hustler, I played Commerce, I played pretty much all of them.
Did you play the stream on Hustlers? Oh, okay.
Nope. I feel like poker's a lot funner here in Texas
I
than
like
LA.
this. I like this.
LA is not about like any place in particular, but I feel like people over there.
Boy, oh
just,
boy, would the 10 be exciting, what everybody wants to see.
How to say it? It's been going on for like a really long time. Like people traveling over there, and playing and all that. So they're kind of tired. I feel like.
Corey just sat down. This pot has ballooned. Has showdown value. This queen should
More
slow
action,
things
people
down.
Don't tank as much. I think it's nice.
Yeah.
7 quid. Oh, 2 there.
Didn't like it. Didn't like the river.
That was a good one for me because I slowed down.
Oh yeah, I'm not folding, but
Yeah. No, I'm. I got showdown value now, so I guess.
yeah. Oh, truck.
Folks, we appreciate each and every one of you joining us today for yet another live stream. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. If you can't get enough, we'd love to have you. Lots of great players.
What's your
Going to be
boy
here
into?
this weekend
Trucks,
and Sunday.
cars,
It sounds like
dinosaurs. What is it?
we're going to be celebrating a little birthday party for DQ. Join us as he's coming back to the lodge.
Like by 6 years,
Cinnabon
he's not
is
like
back.
Titanic. So I bought a lot of ships.
Really? The Titanic? The ship? Yeah, that's cool. You watched the movie?
Hey, watch a little bit, but
Yeah.
Two pair for Pierre. He's starting to heat up late.
Yeah. 750.
Seat 8 raise 750.
Second time that in a row that Pierre's flopped 2 pair.
I need to get to 150 one time.
And Pierre's going to get paid $50 from every player, and he is on fire. It's been a fun game. We only got 1 nit game in, and that's all we're going to get because we're coming down to the end of the stream. But I tell you what, the fire truck has been a lot of fun today. A lot of action. It's created some unique situations. Another great innovation from the Lodge live stream. Yeah, Hiker, I'd say 1 nit game in the modern era is, and what I mean by that is our new stream room. I bet that is a record. I think we've had a version
I did though, didn't I?
of the nit game.
I did.
A couple times each stream. So, but it's always what the players want to do. And this game really has taken over today as we see 3 10s flopped. And there's the boat for S.
Two X pot here from S. Has Pierre thinking about it with the queen high, but can't call. A little bit too expensive.
Want to thank our 2 dealers today, Bellagio Anthony and the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. 2 great dealers, and of course, Safi. Fantastic game host. All of our production folks, can't do it without them. Audio, video, cameras, producers, everybody, thank you so much. No money.
Everybody has a piece here.
Top pair.
200 into 180. And of course, it all comes down to S and Mo. And now it's 2 pair, but a whole bunch of hearts on this board. Mo begins to slow down. S continues to fire.
Third turtle from here.
Oh, yeah.
Makes the call. S knows he's good here.
Looking for a queen. Does not come.
But the deuce is a good card for S.
Sat with them.
A good card to continue firing. S is not going to be worried about that flush or the boat or the deuce. Targeting a queen, and a queen exactly goes for the overbet. A little bit of Mo's own medicine. Mo made a good lay down early on in the stream. But looks to be right down the middle on this one. Leaning fold, but oh so close to grabbing chips and flicking in the call.
Oh my. Oh my.
He's going to make the call.
And S is going to climb out a little bit from where he's at and get a nice little kiss from Mo.
Oh yeah. That's second place.
And it's a $50.
And he gets the bonus.
Another bonus for S.
Which is only $300 now, as we are shorthanded. So $50 from every player.
So you too.
A $300 bonus. Next hand would be a $600 bonus if he wins another one.
Kneeling. Just kneeling. What an ass.
Got red or?
Yeah, you're the 10 and 10 here. Let's change.
Cinnabon says Mo doesn't like folding. I would say the same thing about S.
It's a B sometimes.
S made some serious calls today. Enjoy watching him play. And he'll be back, you said, tomorrow?
S in the lineup tomorrow, yes. Correct.
250.
How about aces for the kid?
And he does have the fire truck looking for a $600 bonus. 100 from each player.
And what a blessing it is to have aces with the fire truck going for the double bounty. Anything you do is going to look a little bit suspicious. 4 bets, a little bit too large.
And people are tired of paying the bonus
Yeah,
to S.
yes.
Last couple days, last couple Fridays, we did you have to show in order to get. They haven't been showing today. What do you think? Think it's better for the game to show or to just play as
So we're
is?
gonna keep playing.
I think it's better to show.
I will.
I'll play.
I don't know. I guess I'll think. I had to,
Oh, come on.
I had to see something because I might have dinner planned. I want to play though.
You're still playing?
I know. Have to go.
Mo needs to go to the store and get all that
Apple cider.
supplements before Rick sells out the whole HEB.
Apple cider, the key to most success. Apple cider and energy drink.
You live here?
I feel like if I have apple cider and energy drink, I'm going to wake up tomorrow with Mo's mustache.
No dollar?
See, that's where you screwed up already. If you had apple cider and energy drink, you're not going to wake up because you're never going to be going to bed.
It's never going to go to sleep.
You have problems sleeping already. Then you're going to start guzzling that? You're
Dude.
crazy.
I do. I never used to.
Really? It gets worse with old age?
Yes.
Are you worried about something? You shouldn't be worried about anything.
I'm not worried.
I'm
I
not
just
rooting for you though.
I don't know what it is.
What's you play up in Dallas?
Trying to experiment with different pillows.
No.
Ace King for Rohit.
Yeah, I was
Top,
just,
top.
Play the whatever the WPT.
Yeah.
Give all y'all's money to Mixon. Won the whole thing, right?
Mixon will
No,
be
not
here
that
on
one.
Sunday
Not
and heard
No, that
rumors
was,
that we're going to be treated to some
Yeah, I played the
bacon wrapped
first place was
jalapenos
like $1 million or something. Yeah,
from
you would've heard
our
of it.
good friend
You know,
Andy.
The 3800 they had there. Yeah, that one.
You gotcha.
It used to be a sick WPT. Like it was like for the
Oh,
size of
what
the
we're
tournament. But now it's just like a lot of pros were there this year. Like fucking Foxen and all these
Yeah, of
guys.
course.
Yeah, you know, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
You see Foxen in the room, and, you know, it's like, it's not as good anymore. The word got out. Games run up there? Cash games? Yeah? Yeah, I'll only come up for that thing.
For the series or
Yeah,
whatnot?
the WPT thing.
Yeah.
I play a 510.
They do the WPT and WSOP as well.
Oh yeah.
They have decent cash games. Not very good, but
Not regular.
They have a live stream there too, right?
Choctaw does?
no.
I
I don't think so.
I never heard
Poker after poker night after
Poker night in America?
That's East. Isn't that the East Coast?
Yeah, it's not there, though. They don't have
the East
They don't have East Coast.
I didn't even know that show was still on, to be honest. I thought that was like...
I don't know, yeah.
Take care, Ann Flynn. Thank you again for the super chat. Really appreciate it, as always.
Have a good evening, Al.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think I was
have it in different places.
I was saying why like
Maybe one day they did it over there, yeah.
Coming down the stretch, folks. Last couple hands of the evening.
Okay, just making sure.
Who has this?
350?
No one. I just folded.
No, I just.
Oh, no,
yeah.
you just asking.
Nice catch. You're looking that way.
Hey, how do you get it?
3 players. No, it's mine.
Oh.
It's no one's. 3 of you guys.
Is it like a chop pot?
Queen 4 deuce.
Check, check.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, VW Bug, and thank you, Yoda, once again. All-star team of moderators.
Heads up then.
Heads up, S and Mo. Mo looking for a club.
Oh, yeah. When it gets to 4 in a row, we pull out the big one. The big truck.
The big fire truck over there.
When it gets to the record.
1200 and hold.
Mo's going to bet. And S says, I don't like those 2 overs out on the board. I'm going to fold my 10s.
Won a hand during the Nick game, and he just.
Oh, Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was the longest Nick game ever, too. It was just them two, and they'd been like for 35 minutes or 40
who
minutes.
won?
No, more than that.
Did you
He ended up
paying it
losing
out,
the
or
game.
He paid it out.
So he saved you by not.
Yeah. He gave me like 3 lives.
Oh my god.
And
He went to the bathroom for like 30 minutes.
You went to the bathroom for 20 minutes while they were
This guy couldn't win. He was gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Tried,
sorry,
man,
man.
I tried.
If I'm going to the bathroom for 20 minutes during the Nick game, it's an emergency.
Heads up. Heads up.
Yeah, heads up, too.
2 left.
And playing the fire game when you're paying while you're not here, too.
Oh yeah, no, it's an emergency. It's something I probably just would rather just go
I don't
home.
think it was.
oh, he just need he need to smoke every 30 minutes.
So it's a cigarette thing?
7, 8 fold.
It must have been a euro too.
And 1 fold.
Here we go.
Heads up.
Mo Money. Give it a chance for everybody to get some of his money back. Their money back. How you doing, Kathy Welch? Good to see you. Going to give today's most valuable chatter to Hiker Till Heaven
One for the good guys.
for the second time. Congratulations, Hiker. You are today's most valuable chatter. Good job all around. From start to finish.
Give me the truck. Did you win a bonus? Yeah.
I won one $50 one.
Okay.
And folks,
but you
we
get
are
the
down
bucks
to
sometimes,
the
you just,
last 2 hands of this stream.
After the
2 hands, and we're going to call it a
I
night.
gotta be down at least 1K in that bonus.
That's brutal. If you don't get hands and you start losing them all those, it's costly.
Yep, Hiker, you joined that rare club of 2-time winners.
Okay, I think I'm about to. I think I'm about to do like the double. What is it? No, not the double. I'm going for the 150.
The 150?
I'm going
Beat
for
the
the
He's gonna win everything. Yeah.
You gotta get the big truck if you get
Well,
that.
that's ballsy. Announcing that you're going to just blasting off, going for maximum bonuses. It's going to be pretty hard to achieve that after it's been announced. And they just lays it down.
I mean, there's no point. It's that's the end. You get to toss it away.
I mean, that's pretty ridiculous, right? Make a comment like that and then snap fold.
Oh, no, yeah, you can win this. And
Pisses me off.
there you go, your chance.
I knew I was getting no credit.
This is it, folks. Last hand, and
Best you could do.
want to remind everybody one last time, there is a meetup game September 4th. You're not going to want to miss it. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk will all be here. Get here. That'll kick off the Fall Mayhem Series. So September 4th, it's Labor Day. Get here for a ton of fun. The meetup game, folks.
I don't know if I had. No, I don't think I had the try.
Last hand.
It was a nip button.
Actually, I did it twice. Once I got called by him with the pocket deuces.
Yeah.
And then with the ace queen.
One was 100 bigs and one was 20. No, 40, 30.
No, there must
But
be
no, because
straddles
it
there.
was, I was 75K, but there was straddle to 100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One was like 40 bigs.
Yeah, the other one was the full stack. Full send.
One time.
S makes the call with Jack Deuce. Of course, thank you all in chat. You guys are amazing.
So you open to raise 200.
I was here all week. Even tomorrow though. Yeah. All the friends that I made like when I was here during the pandemic.
How did you decide to move here during the pandemic? Like why?
I wanted to buy property. Oh. Didn't end up doing that though.
They told me it's
Totally
super
shut up.
expensive, right? In the last couple of years,
Yeah,
like especially during the pandemic. They told me that
it
a lot
went
of people
crazy.
wanted to come here. Yeah.
Should have done it.
Yeah, it's been going up a lot too, right? Ever since then. Yeah, I didn't expect like at least here in Round Rock, it's pretty expensive. Like it's a small place. I pay $1,800 for like an apartment, just a 1 room, 1 bathroom. You know, it's okay. It's not bad, but I feel like it's pretty expensive for Round Rock.
For Round Rock. For sure.
Check mark for Mo.
I'm getting
Hits the 9 on the river.
Next month.
There are 4 spades out
I
there.
make sacrifices, bro. It's crazy.
He's reaching for banana chips.
LA was the same. I had a lot of people over there who were trying to like look places, and it's just like
I fold.
you'll see like a picture, and it's like
He folds.
it's like not even.
And that'll do it. That'll be the last hand.
And it's
I want to thank Skull Mike once again, and we're going to see some final numbers here. Mo Money won 18,425. Pierre up 3,000. AC won 1930. Rohit 700. Everyone else lost. S through the party today down 12,690. RV Pips S should be number 1. He is 63%. Mo at 49%. And Alex and Corey were at 22%. Folks, for everybody here at the Lodge live stream, we appreciate y'all spending some time with us today. Be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for a great weekend of poker. Take care, everybody.